Hello, YouTube! Welcome
to YouTube.
back to our channel, or welcome to our channel. This is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, where we play through both the games in Ace Attorney Investigations Collection and voice every single character in the game with a little bit of improv thrown in, except for Max.
We do not voice Max.
And, that's all you get to know about Max. I am Callan Z. With me are Zimic
Hey,
and Amadeus.
that's me. Wait, no, I'm not Amadeus. I'm Zimic.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't be being Amadeus.
Don't be him.
There's hardly enough room for just one Amadeus.
And we're gonna jump into Game 2, Episode 2.
Larry's Big Circus.
Latter. I think latter
The
means
event-
we're at towards the end of it.
The Avengers arc.
Are you sure they didn't just misspell later?
There's somebody
Later.
with Tokemia.
Later.
Oh yeah, the
And-
Tokemias.
Tokemia, and so the
man.
Avengers got together for the Make-A-Wish and visited. This is the guy with Tokemia. Yeah, Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today? You don't mind me asking, do ya? Do ya?
This isn't the guy with Tokemia. It was the exercising prisoner.
Oh, you're right. I thought I was remembering it was this guy.
This
You're
guy's
right.
the Ganderer.
Today, we just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sawit.
Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see.
They've been
In order
lacking.
to be as annoying as possible.
Yeah, wait, I didn't hear that part. I'm currently helping out with the circus show's stage. Yeah, the Avengers are doing a little bit of a circus bit. It's kind of odd, but it's, gotta tear it down, clean it up, but if you need my help, I'll do my utmost to help.
Help.
I'm just shipping in and doing what I can. Model prisoner that I am. Yeah. My stay in this prison has made me reborn. The Frank saw it, you see, before he was a changed man.
A changed man who now targets the recently deceased.
No, you misunderstood. That was just a moment of madness, moment's weakness, But it's,
A moment of madness? Ugh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
Yeah, of course, I can't deny that, but still have a long way to go. It's a process,
As a thief?
Anyway, you can see I have a shiny new black bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I said, model prisoner.
Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. Tell me about your vocation.
I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society. I
Yeah.
will return.
You even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you?
That's right, only 2 inmates were absent. Saw it and Cannabis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Cannabis sooner?
Look, he's scary. He'll kill me if he finds out.
I'm gonna drop the soap. No!
Yeah, he's the one in charge around here. Look at that. That's awesome. Look at you see this picture? He's the fixer. And he has a dog. So
The fixer.
That dog's been fixed.
the dog has been fixed. They call him the fixer.
Look at that
He's gonna
knife.
fix me next if I don't listen to him.
Anything you need, he can get for you. Pretty impressive considering he's blind.
Wow, how does he get away with all of it?
He's blind. If you can't see, that means that you can get away with it.
Oh, that's good.
I heard he has a secret way of being blind and still getting away with it.
What?
Every time they ask, he just says, I didn't see who did it.
What did you see? Tell us now. I saw nothing. Dang it.
I imagine being the fixer affords Canis certain privileges.
Not that I can serve myself with such things anymore, of course. Yeah. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique.
Do we want to know?
Is a mud pack where you take dirt and smear it on your abs?
That sounds way better than what it actually is. It's just a mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders for
Change. What is it?
mud pack. It's you buy it at the store. You get like 6 muds for each pack.
Change.
Mud pack. It's a group of wolves that are made completely out of mud. It's a pack of muds.
Wow! Edgeworth, can we get a pack of muds?
No.
What? Oh, why does the prisoners get them?
You know how Cannabis has the those wood carvings of chess sets? He makes mud carvings of live fully sized wolves as well. We call it the mud pack.
Edgeworth.
All this mud's reminding me of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting some. What mud-related evidence do we have?
I want the
It was
mud.
just it literally went through my mind of what's packs? What kind of packs can you get? You had the 6-pack. I went for the pack of gum, and now we settled on wolf pack apparently. Oh, but you see, what you see is what you get. Lots of mud, all mud. No false pretenses.
This isn't mud. This is just water with
It's-
a little bit of dirt.
No, it's mud. You see how it's a wolf and it's mud?
What do you think mud is?
What are we supposed to be presenting?
I have no idea.
Yeah, clean floor. Clean floors
I
are
tried the floor.
clean. Oh, wait, the victim? Did the victim have mud next to the glove?
What does it say?
He just said it reminded him of evidence, and he thinks he should present some to this guy. He said mud reminded him of evidence.
Well, it's not evidence we have.
The only dirt we've seen is in the room where the guy died. And that's not an option on here.
What about dog paws?
Have we shown him this? Let's show him this.
He doesn't like it.
I think you have
Oh?
something to do with this incident.
Oh, but it is. No bluster. No lies. No false pretenses. I'm a model prisoner. Citizen. A citizen.
Oh.
Citizen.
What's a citizen?
A prison.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
Prison.
A
I like prison better. We're gonna do that.
A president. I'm a model
That man's our
president.
president.
Oh yeah. The prison.
Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison?
Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and my joy, my home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful, an utter disgrace.
Awful, I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I do not. No, they're angels, every one of them. They always have been. No, it was the ambiance. It was just, so awful. I sweated, I brooded, and then it hit me. The animals! If anyone, anything could brighten up this place, it was them.
It is nice having them around.
Isn't it? Oh, now just look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie. Oh, the very picture of rehabilitation.
Except when he's rifling through dead men's pockets. Wait, what?
Dad saw it. Frank saw it. She called him saw it. Frankie. She saw it Frankie. Yeah.
Frankie!
Oh, I thought she was talking about the fox. Okay.
Hey, Kevin, good to see ya.
How are you doing, Kevin?
Oh, hey, Kevin.
We have so many success stories among the family. Oh, but darling Frankie, he's a marvel. He's thrown himself into vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything.
What? And your other model prisoners don't do that?
Oh, of course they do, yeah. I make them, I volunteer them.
Oh, what does that mean?
They're all such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say, he knows what's good for him.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think
What
Frankie might need
exactly
help.
does she mean by that?
Anyway, he's a very good boy, so do try to be nice to him, won't you? Loud soaring music. Oh, great leaping animals, the Avengers, it has them all. Oh, and everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Really? In that case, let me see.
She'd better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show, is it always performed by the Berry Big Circus?
No, it's the Avengers. The Avengers always come in. We have somebody with leukemia. And the leukemia is really, it's in stage 7.
That's the fungal stage. Oh no!
So yeah, Make-A-Wish keeps giving him all these wishes.
Oh, ew!
Anyway, so adorable, so sweet. Oh.
No. You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, are you?
Which is why I worry about my fox. Oh, so worried. Oh, it's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you must make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging. If there's anything I can do to help you clear this up, this awful misunderstanding, you let me know.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think we might need to call animal control. There's a large lady in a coat that needs to be taken away.
It's a large coat. I'm not a large lady.
I'd like your opinion on this if you'd be so kind.
I read that as I like your opinion.
Like your
Oh, but of course, yeah. Don't be shy, darling.
Madam, release my hand at once. That's not what I was asking you to examine.
Oh, I do apologize. Silly me. Oh, so silly. But you know how it is. A little hug and a smoochikins. Oh, it's entirely de regular.
Well, I most certainly require neither hugs nor smooches. Thank you very much.
No smooches. Oh.
I can't believe that I let her kiss me after where I see that her mouth has been. Who doesn't love a good circus performance, huh? Foray into the realm of fantasy.
If the performance is a good one, it can certainly be entertaining, yes.
Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it.
A chance to escape reality, however brief, can often be a powerful tonic.
Oh, you sure got that right. Oh, doesn't it just make you want to hug something?
Tonic the Hedgehog.
Maybe
What?
a little
Sorry.
Fender hug.
What? No.
Sorry, what? No, what we're talking about?
Nothing. I was just thinking about something important.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, right, good.
Circus.
Holding shows, Avengers, huh? Right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. Guess the magic of the big top is enough to make them forget that they're in the same boat as these
The
animals.
fence. I suppose I should examine it too. It is a part of this facility, after all. It's a shame Gumshoe isn't here.
Well, we missed the show, but we've still got the stage and all the other stuff. Wink wink to check out.
I don't know what that last part was about, but he is right. I should also look over the show set and equipment, just in case something useful turns up.
2 words, Baba Lee's Inc. Oh, the chat's over, huh? You don't exactly give a guy a lot to work with, Miles. Regina Chaley. Kid's really something, huh? Cute name. Wish I had a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook.
I suppose that's because her head seems to have been knocked when she was a child.
Just because you dropped as a child, that doesn't mean it's your fault. She's above it all now. She got the low ground as a kid, but now she has the high ground as an adult. Bet she doesn't even need to crack the whip with animals. The eyes go from star to steely. Suddenly it's sit, stay.
I can think of somebody who very much enjoys cracking the whip.
I live rent-free in your
Do
head,
you
no?
have a reference number? Asking for a friend in Minecraft.
Trust me, Fender, one crack of her whip and you'll be running for the courthouse doors.
Oh, I'll be running somewhere.
So many references to Frankenzilla. She has to pop up at
She's
some
right,
point.
like Lang Z came up.
She's
so
the murderer.
It's about time.
Maybe not in this episode, but somewhere in the game. She lives rent-free in Edgeworth's head.
I hit the button and it made an ice drink sound, and I was like, what?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Probably coffee.
Ugh, I can't believe I missed out.
On what exactly?
The show, duh. The Avengers were just here. They had the whole Make-A-Wish Foundation come out. I mean, I even had an escape act that would have driven them up the wall, and then they would have inducted me as an Avenger.
Ah, yes. A great loss, I'm sure.
Now the world will never know my fame. Boo. Well, I'm gonna star in the next show, regardless of what they say. I'll be in the backdrop. You can see me on the far left corner of the screen.
Alright.
Being a pet stylist kinda sounds like fun. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, want me to give you a mud pack?
Do I want you to hand me a pack of dogs made, or a pack of wolves made out of mud? No.
Yeah, when you said you wouldn't give them to me earlier, I decided to just go straight to the source and found some for myself.
Okay. That could be evidence. Don't play with that.
Oh,
Destroy it at once in case it's evidence.
oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
The mud on that glove.
What's the matter? Did I go too far? Man, I probably went too far, didn't I? Yep.
Yep, you went too far. It wasn't helpful at all.
What? Oh, man.
Mr. Gander, it has some explaining to do.
Well, there's the piece of evidence we show.
Yeah.
I always forget you can talk to your partner and they'll tell you what you need to do next.
Your personal manservant.
We've already showed this guy the glove, but I guess we're showing him again.
It's
Stained with blood and mud. There, it says it right there.
When did we get that information about mud?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, yeah. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack. He was lonely, so had to create a whole pack of wolves to make him feel less lonely. That's when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been at?
Let's see. The show has already started. Takes me about 10 minutes per each wolf, so 9 a.m. perhaps.
Wait, how large are these wolves?
Oh, the full
Life
size.
size.
Full size.
10 minutes
I'm-
per... That's impressive.
I'm very quick.
I'm good at what I do.
The quality is very bad.
That's just a cube lump.
The thing is, the more mud I apply, the more in the zone I got. I got faster and faster. So many wolves. There's no trace of, when where the fake ones start and the real ones end.
I think the stress of prison might be getting to him.
Also, bloodstains. Yeah.
Also mudstained.
It's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful. Truly I am. Yeah. Oh, Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show. Oh, yeah. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. Oh, it was simply divine.
I think that fox is dying.
Ah, so nice of you. Oh, I hope everyone else who watched it enjoyed it too.
Edgeworth, save the fox!
Oh, about that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. Oh,
She must mean Canis and saw it.
we were 3 members short. Unbelievable, I know. Oh, how do you ever forgive me? Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show?
Oh, yeah, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3 no-shows. And I always make sure there's enough seats for everyone.
Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed, as far as we were aware. Mr. Canis and Mr. Sod were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. If my math holds up, 2 does not equal 3. Who is the 3rd missing prisoner, and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further. What a shame.
I never took Calculus 3. I don't know if 2 equals 3, so you're on your own.
Oh, I was enjoying my chat with Regina so much I almost forgot. I must feed this little one. Eat.
Who-
Get strong.
There's nothing little about you.
It's a cult.
I thought you said Colt for a second there.
Yikes! Oh, wow. He feeds off electricity and alligators!
Throws the fox in with the alligator.
Oh, you look as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet.
Okay, I thought Allie was the fox.
She's so pretty. And what a cute name. Yeah, Allie the alligator. Isn't she a darling? She's my favorite. Oh, not that I have favorites, but she is, aren't you? Yeah, you are, yeah. I'm so jealous. Can I pet her?
She's just favorite.
Of course, princess. Of course, yeah.
The hills are alive with
Oh,
the sound
howdy.
of music.
These two were made for one another.
Ja, 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 ja.
They look like they'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should give them the room.
Maybe we should, give them the room.
Yes.
When going into prison is better than watching this.
Perhaps we can find a clue over there somewhere.
You know, I think she does the same trick with the alligator that she does with the fox.
March 28th, 4:02 p.m. Prison corridor.
Boss!
Sir!
Mr. Edgewood! Oh,
Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Whew! I finally caught up with you! I recognize the speech patterns.
I was like,
The
oh, there's
Mr.
sir, this has to
Edgeworth
be
was
boss!
important.
Yes.
Detective, you're not needed elsewhere?
Never! The judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh! I got your message!
I have a fence that I need you to investigate.
Oh no!
We struck gold, sir! Well, blood anyway. It was right there on the floor. Only in tiny specks, though. But at least it's something.
Yeah! It proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime! Isn't that right?
Absolutely not. It
What?
proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive.
I thought you'd say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked the boys to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. You know how they are. They're on it as we speak.
Nice work, Gummy! Wow, you really think of everything!
Oh, yeah.
Detective, I must say, I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something?
It is the hunger delusions. I don't have enough money to eat.
Well, I hope things continue that way.
Hey, Andrew, how are you doing?
What's up, Andrew? Mihovish. I know I
This
didn't
sounds
say
fun.
your
I
name.
hope so. I hope it sounds fun.
It is fun.
Alrighty. So that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick,
We'll find out how that dog got over there!
How did you get over there?
How did you get over there?
hop, skip, and a step.
Don't worry, you can leave that one to me. I'll just ask the dog. Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves, which is why I brought my secret weapons along.
Yeah, Gummy always brings his secret weapons along.
That's
He
right.
speaks dog!
A few tools of the trade that we helped. Wait, did you say speaks dog? Hold on.
That's not what I said. Go on. You're doing great.
But we're gonna bust the case wide open.
He speaks dog, Mr. Edgeworth.
Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, Ace Detective Extraordinaire, Anime Pose.
Sorry,
Why
did
are
you say
taking your
7?
coat off?
Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles?
Very well, Detective. We'll try using your secret weapons. Are any of them a Glock by any chance?
That's weapon number 3. All right, you got it, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1, my trusty old metal detector. It's made of steel, silver, or if it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it. Of course, it ends up usually just finding itself.
So it detects metal. Very good for finding out if someone has been shot.
Next up, number 2, missile.
Doge.
He's an exploding canine. We just send them at whatever it is, they won't be getting back up. Guaranteed.
Gumshoe, why did you never tell me about this?
We call him Labby, but his code name is Missile. Can track down anything and will explode it, especially food.
Wow.
He hates food.
He sure does know what's good for him.
And now, secret weapon number 3. Where'd I put it? Yeah, that's the Glock.
I'm not the only one that noticed that that's not actually a certified weapon, right? That's a fishing rod, right? Someone please confirm with me.
It just looks like a fishing rod. It's actually a gun.
So you can shoot the fish?
I can explain this. Back when he was first
Please
training,
do.
he wanted a gun, so I handed him this fishing rod and told him it was a Glock so he wouldn't hurt himself.
Edgeworth, that's like the worst thing you could have possibly done.
He didn't know what a gun was, and I thought that this would make things. It saved a lot of lives. Okay, you know how many times?
Time,
you know how many
it's good
times
you
he
didn't hand
cast
him a
that
gun.
fishing line at people?
Die!
And, that's all she wrote. My 7.
Wow, that was 7, wasn't it? You're so smart, Gummy.
I'm gonna agree with you.
Yeah, you are.
I was expecting her to say that's not 7, but she said it was 7, so, like, ta-da!
Told you, I didn't take calculus 3. I don't know if 2 and 2 means 3.
In that case, I suppose the 3 you've designed, or the 3 you've deigned to reveal to us, will have to do. Maybe we can find 4 more somewhere.
Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? I recommend the gun.
Missile!
It's probably the fishing rod for the alligator.
It probably is.
But like, bring in Labby to
I
counteract
want Labby.
wrinkles. It's missile
You
versus
got it,
wrinkles.
sir. 1 explosion K9 coming up. It's like a kill streak from Call of Duty. Hey, Labby, here, boy.
Oh, he really came! What a good heat-seeking missile.
So, what are we tracking?
We're trying to find out how Mr. Candace's dog got to the holding cells in the first place.
Men, women, children?
I suspect the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison.
So we give the pooch a little sniffy of the body.
And he'll find the route for us, yeah!
Smells like
Does anyone else smell something sweet?
All I
is
smell is
that
the
you?
odor of blood.
I have an olfactory condition, okay? Blood, it smells like cake to me.
Ah, you must have had COVID, didn't you?
Okay, Labby, get a nose full. Don't get diabetes, though. He's on the case. Follow him, but from a safe distance. He will explode.
He's gonna go with the case.
Once he finds target, all gloves are
That's
off.
the way to.
He's headed for the maximum security.
Oh no, he's going in!
Then we'll just have to follow after him.
Remember, after he explodes.
Wrinkles, you didn't stand a chance. What a great explanation of what this place is.
This is Canis' cell, though the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room?
Do you think Labby's onto something here?
Shush, you're gonna wreck his concentration.
Look at that smile.
Those are some pearly whites.
Is there something here?
Let's get this snooping, Mr. Edgeworth!
Cookies.
Cookies and more Hamptons! Sorry, you said cookies and I got distracted. What are we talking about?
Cookies.
Yeah. Cookies! They're my cookies! They're mine, you can't have them. K is for cookie. Cookie.
I'm K. I'm
K is for cookie,
disappointed.
just like cookie is for K.
Aww.
Perhaps you. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself.
Edgeworth, why are you laughing at me? That's not very nice.
Okay, let's look some more. I need to stop talking about the cookies.
Cookies!
Mr. Canis's chisels. Everyone a
His
potential
chisel jaw?
Kizzles. This reminds me of something. The furrows in your cute-looking forehead. Yeah, you get all those cute little wrinkles.
I have no idea what you mean. No one's ever told me anything about my wrinkles before.
It's like the creator himself sculpted out those little wrinkles for you. Because you have nothing else going for you, honestly.
Are you done?
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, that chisel's on the floor is a bit smaller than the others.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch, regardless of the job.
An all-purpose pocket chisel. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what my dad always said, too. He said, it's all-purpose. It works everywhere.
Is that your dad's opinion as a thief's father?
No, that's just my opinion as the great thief.
Uh-huh. Mr. Canis's chess set, complete with his special dog piece.
No. That's not a chess set. That's a whole chess table with legs. Look at it. They got the cute little legs. Looks like it might be worth something, too. Ooh.
It's not inconceivable. Some of them are, and this is quite a nice one.
You know, I never would have pegged Mr. Canis as a chess fan, though. What with the whole Eastern aesthetic he's got going, I thought he'd be more into Go. Maybe Feng Shui.
Go,
Is that a
huh?
game?
Can you play?
Oh, I play Pokemon Go every day.
That's not the same thing, Kay. Not even close. Now
I play
CSGO, that would be
Pokemon
the same
Go
thing.
every day.
Huh, what's the matter? What's the matter, Labby? Wait, is that cake? What were you? Is that what you were after?
What a smart dog!
Whoa, damn, boy, stop exploding, you know. Okay, no, you can't have it. Dogs don't eat chocolate. You know that.
Chocolate is how you disable the explosive.
If you won't behave, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad. Keep going, Missile.
That's some real outside the chocolate box thinking you got there, Gumshoe. Not everyone agrees on this method. I'm glad that you do.
Gummy! Oh, why'd you eat it all? You were supposed to share.
Your first bonding moment was sharing a piece of chocolate cake, Gumshoe. How did you overlook that?
So anyway, it looks like it really was cake Missile was tracking.
What a waste of time. I suppose we got our just desserts.
I don't get it.
Except they spelled desserts wrong.
Did they really spell it deserts?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Little guy's definitely onto something though.
Oh, he sure is. This was just, it was a blip. He'll follow the right scent this time. Yeah, guaranteed. Go on. Seek, boy.
How long does this red herring go on for?
Oh man. Depends how much cake is there in this facility.
Yum.
Oh, I think he's onto something.
The missile is homing in.
Strawberry's my favorite.
Whatever it is, it's in there.
Mr. Cancer Toe's cell. We need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard.
Yes, sir. Like how they didn't need the guard to open the maximum security one.
That's a come and go one.
Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Cancer Toe, still in solitary?
No, boss. Mr. Creatine Bro came back a while ago. He was here for the noon roll call. I guess he must have been on work duty someplace.
I see. Now, if you would be so kind as to open his cell.
You got it, boss.
One finger salute. Gotta lose 20 pounds. Gotta lose 10 pounds. He gave up. It was too hard.
He's no. He's halfway to meeting his
Progress.
goal.
Oh, it's progress.
Why is the punching bag the warden?
Bear
Air
bites.
filter system. He's got dog food. He's got an hourglass.
No way!
Right,
Look
done.
at that. How did he get a poster of himself? And right next to it is... Looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a fight.
Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. In the clearing stands a fighter, and a boxer by his trade. That was backwards, but you get my point. I see he also has quite the collection of supplements.
Are you a boomer? I don't get it. Muscle protein, hustle protein, creatine protein, soul crushing protein, protein times 2. Wow, that's a lot of protein.
Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. This is suspicious how fit this man is.
So how many minutes do you think this timer's for, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, Mr. Cancertoe is a boxer, so 3 minutes would be my assumption. Same as the length of a round in boxing.
Thanks for playing, but that's wrong. You're wrong. The correct answer is kinda maybe about 2 minutes. Why, you ask? Because there's a crack in it, and a bit of the sand spilled out.
Why does it hurt so much when she's right?
Mad Bluster! Sorry, what?
Poor Edgeworth. It says cola in extremely poor handwriting. This tire belongs to the bear? I wouldn't have thought it, but Mr. Cancertoe and his ursine partner seem really close.
Wow! This sure takes me back to the days before PETA. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, did you have a swing as a kid?
Not that I can recall, no.
Your life was miserable, wasn't it? What did you do for fun?
Chess, golf, flute practice, study old legal cases.
Were these friends real?
Yes, of course, I was friends with many lawyers.
At the age of 5? Mr. Edgeworth, do you need a hug?
I like the continuation of the song, Andrew. Simon and Garfunkel go hard!
Simon and Garfunkel go brrr!
Let's go. Very good song, Lie to Lie. I'm surprised that they give the prisoners heaters, unusually kind, or unusually careless.
Yeah, you let them cook too long and they'll figure something out. Shawshank Redemption, anyone? No? Okay.
To help him lose water weight, perhaps?
Yeesh! I hope his furry friend can deal with the heat.
I'm sure they've learned to sweat things out together by now, even though one is an Arctic creature that's supposed to be living in sub-zero temperatures.
It does put a whole damper on the tropical living thing.
This punching bag is certainly...
What breed were you again, Missile? Was that tactical or nuclear? Maybe it was Boxer.
Yeah, no way.
No way indeed. Quickly, detective, move the sandbag aside.
Yes, sir!
Why are y'all so angry saying that? That's weird.
Dun, dun,
A
dun.
It
hole!
was Shawshank Redemption!
Could this be a hole?
Whoa there, wait, hold on, Missile.
I don't think you can tell missiles to wait, Gumshoe.
Wait! Stop! Dog!
That doesn't work. I'm going in with it too.
Sir, I'll go get her.
Zoom!
Goodbye,
I'm
Gumshoe.
missile.
No, that's oh, I should not have eaten that cake.
He's
After you're stuck.
gone!
Suck it in, Gummy.
Well, I'm not going in there. We're just gonna wait.
This is why I have servants.
Oh, it's Labby. Hello?
You're not gonna believe this. I found a cell phone.
What are you doing with Labby's cell phone?
I might have stolen it before. We're in the detention lab now. That hole, it's a tunnel. It leads right into Mr. Bronxter's cell.
What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way. To
Oh,
the
now
Bronxter.
you're on your way. Okay, after I do the heavy lifting. That's cool.
March 28th, 5:04 p.m. Detention Center Holding Cell.
K!
Wow, late as always, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say that we're making a breakthrough and you're making a break for it.
Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think.
No.
Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up.
So that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for.
The route that's out itself.
The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors, but with the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be that the scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all?
What? He wore perfume!
What?
Yeah!
Did he bake the cake? Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. Kay, what was it like down there?
It was like a bakery! It was pitch black. Couldn't see anything. Luckily, I had my camera, and I was like, took some pictures.
Well, let's see what you've captured.
I've captured darkness!
Look at that.
Spoons, a fork. Guess they were digging for it to the tunnel. Either that or they were having a large supper. That aside, are those footprints?
Paw prints even, from a dog with ink on his paws, perhaps.
Perhaps a big black dog.
Babalian ink, that's what it is.
Babalian
Babalian, Babalian.
This is a
Babalus
vital
ink.
piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question.
It does?
Mr. Cancertoe has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means... Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Cancertoe is immediately. If my suspicions are correct.
Oh, nuts.
You mean he's not getting chemotherapy?
The guards were alerted, and they began searching for Mr. Cancertoe right away, unplugging the chemo machine. After a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center,
Sorry, boss, we thought it was the radio.
he was nowhere to be found. It turned out they'd been giving the chemotherapy to a homeless man in disguise the entire time.
That's still poison they're killing him with.
Mr. Cancertoe did not, in fact, have cancer.
But the homeless man did.
What?
It was all
They
a
thought
ruse
it
to
was-
get this man free cancer treatment.
They thought it was odd
What?
that you could have leukemia all the way up to stage 7.
At some point, it's supposed to loop back around to just being dumb.
Well, have the police been notified?
Yes, boss. We just finished liaising with them a moment ago.
Oh, I love the liaising.
Yes, you do, boss. They set up a cordon around the entire facility.
Good, good. The first blemish on my prison's spotless reputation. It's always the ugliest.
It won't happen again, boss.
It can't happen again because there can't be another first blemish.
Edgeworth's right, boss. I heard his inner monologue.
Mr. Edgeworth, was it? Oh, I can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. It seems he may have already left the building.
I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it.
What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie?
I suppose that's true.
Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. No more the chit-chat. No chitter-chatter, okay? Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing your investigation?
It would be my pleasure.
Ja. And you three. Oh, can you get back to your post, please? I'm not one of those three.
Boss, the results of the blood test just came back from the lab.
Thanks,
I
pal.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to boss.
No, I am. The text said detective. You were definitely talking to me.
Oh, I have dyslexia.
Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood.
What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth?
They've identified the blood as blood.
Wow! We have a breakthrough in the case, Mr. Edward. This is exactly the clue we needed.
Notice how he handed it to me, but I can't read, so I handed it to Mr. Edgeworth.
According to this
Still on our-
picture as well, the floor here is made out of floor.
We're still on our Bob books with Gumshoe. Nice job, everybody.
Oh.
Teamwork does make the dream work, doesn't it?
I just noticed
That's copyrighted.
there's a footnote. It says that the blood was Mr. Knight's.
What? We've got the Bronxter's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel, a dog clearly that went through, security footage showing Knight being attacked by a dog in his cell. I guess that's just a case closed.
We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself.
Connie, oh, darling, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here.
I suppose he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixers stay in business? Wait, is he in business?
The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know.
So that's what that was all about.
He's still not talking, boss. Even with the evidence you borrowed, quotation marks from the precinct.
No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report.
I guess a killer for hire is always gonna be a tough nut to crack.
You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct?
Why, yeah, sweetie. Everything related to cannabis is with me now.
How interesting.
Heaven knows how many times I've hauled a secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present with him, he simply won't say a word.
A prison warden conducting interrogations herself. That's irregular to say the least.
Let your guard down and he'll devour you whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned.
I would
That's right,
welcome it.
boss.
Ooh, here I thought things couldn't get any weirder.
Have a bow.
I'll take it to go.
March 28th, 5:55 p.m. Prison maximum security.
It's only kind of maximum.
Judge Gavel, I didn't expect to find you here.
I've been conducting inquiries, which, given they're in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you warnings, didn't I? I told you that your badge was not at risk should our paths cross again, yet here you are.
I am sorry that you thought my badge might be at risk. But my badge is not at risk. I'm holding onto it very tightly.
Oh, you have... Oh my gosh, I have to take a second here. I just did a German accent for a long time. Or my rendition of a German.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh yeah, you have more business with me. I take it, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh yeah,
Oh, no, wait, do
Mr.
I?
Lightbulb.
I do. I remember now. I promised I'd be back to prove that you were the killer. And here I am.
This should be amusing. Gosh, this should be amusing. Oh, very well. Whenever you are ready. Not so fast. We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deductions, in fact.
Indeed, we are now more certain. God, I don't even know this one.
You did the elephant voice from Tarzan last
We are
time.
now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer. And that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from this holding cell to the prison proper. Thank you. We shall prove to you this beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, a question. Are you quite determined to continue on this course, Mr. Edgeworth? Should you fail to rebuttal our deductions, there will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance.
Well, you mean you'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation.
No, that's a promise, and I'll take yours as well. You see, this is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was. And I'm only under no obligation to hear him out. If he's prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, and that's all on him. I'll allow him one last chance. Well, you truly risking to take the risk? To put your beloved badge on the line? Mr. Edgeworth!
Sir!
I put my badge on the line every day. I never follow the law.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm confident of my reasoning. And what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth and Co. And
There's not a second part.
I do not intend to besmirch my name. My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated while doing my duty.
You have been recording your movements.
Very well, let's see whether you're brave or just reckless. By the power invested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence.
The government?
Eustace, if you'll allow me.
Fine by me. He's all yours, Gaval.
Oh, great.
How Knight wound up in the Knightster wound up in the prison proper.
It's a
the
long
bro-
title.
You're aware of the incident involving Bronxter the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of them moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by the Bronxter cell for a little visit. I'm sure it was all strictly business. That's when the Bronxter stole out of his cell using the keys he stole. He slipped out of the cage and then he hid as he was wheeled in under the prison workshops.
It figures she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell.
Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera's footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found? This is a still from the footage we received.
Mr. Saint speaking with Knight is at his cell.
Oh, you have eyeballs. Very good. You will also note he is positioned in the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. You see, this is what we call a blind spot. Mr. Bronxter exploited this in order to enter the cage undetected. A sound deduction based on what can be observed.
A blind spot, which means it had to be Canis. He knows all about blind.
Oh no.
It's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it, Mr. Edgeworth. Why would the Bronxter want to hide in the cage? There's really only one possibility. He intended to escape. A prison break? Oh, that's so cool! Mr. Creatine Bro, the Bronxter. Wow, everyone was doing it. I have to step up my game.
K, now is really not the time to step up your game. Mr. Cancertoe's escape is no laughing matter.
It's my belief that Mr. Saint helped the Bronxter with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice. Wow! Go Simeon!
That wasn't a compliment.
Still cool though. I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine it had things gone to plan, Mr. Bronxter would have remained in the cage until after the show. And then removed from the prisoners along with the rest of the Avengers equipment. Unfortunately for the Bronxter, Mr. Saint had other ideas. Killed his friend. It was cold-blooded. Respect.
Judge Cavell's argument seems reasonable. I also have respect. But there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it. She finally stops talking.
Ow, the Nightster.
You are aware of the incident involving the Bronxster the day before yesterday, I assume. Hold it! Oh, you know what?
About this incident.
Yeah, you heard about it. Surely any attorney with his soul would have had his sources.
Yes, I am aware of it, of course, and I do have my sources.
And you're wasting both of our time. Can we continue?
Sure, I didn't want to show you my sources anyway.
Good, no one wanted to see that. Keep it to yourself. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys.
How do we know the guard was innocent?
There's no other reason for him to be carrying out such a brutal attack if he was innocent. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he'll confirm our suspicions.
I'm sorry, did she just say he wasn't innocent? Okay, so the guard was not an innocent man. This feels important. I should press her further on this.
You're looking into things too deeply, darling.
I believe there's a flaw in your reasoning. What if the guard was in fact innocent?
Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, no, that doesn't carry water. You see, he chose the option he deemed to be most likely to succeed. And it was to be not innocent in this instance. See, he stole the keys and hid them somewhere. Then waited for an opportune moment to present it himself.
Are we talking about Mr. Knight of the Guard?
We're talking about Gumshoe.
Gumshoe!
Hey!
Gumshoe, you stole the keys?
Yeah, so it was an accident.
Force the habit, sir.
You have to believe it wasn't me, though. I forgot about that part.
Well, now you're under suspicion for murder again, Gumshoe. Good job.
Yeah, but you'll get me out. You always do. I haven't been accused of murder once this whole game. It's kind of crazy.
The keys prove that Knight didn't have the keys. The chess set, because it carried the keys in the chess set. I don't know.
But he's supposed to say he didn't have the keys. And then maybe the metal detector thing?
Take that! Ah.
There's a clear contradiction in her testimony, Judge Gavel.
Soiling such statements will not be tolerated by the court.
Well, alright then.
I'm glad that we're on the same page, but you've been a bad boy. I have my extendo rod.
Goo!
Later, in the middle of the moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by the Bronx itself for a little visit.
I take it you believe Mr. Saint had intentions to break Knight out with the cage.
I do. We both know he brought the cage with him on his visit to Mr. Knight's cell. Because in addition to the evidence, he himself was testified having done so.
So his trip to Knight's cell with the cage really is what made him the lead suspect.
Yeah, but Simeon, he's just special. His mama told me. He's probably forgot to even hid in the cage. Mr. Saint dragged an enormous cage all the way to the holding cells out of absent-mindedness. Yeah, that'll hold up. Did I just say that twice?
She changed it at the end.
Oh, yeah. With that change at the end, which of those interpretations sounds more logical to you?
I think I missed something.
Narc indeed. It is a fact Mr. Saint took a little detour to Mr. Knight's cell with large animal cages. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen.
Hold it! What did he steal out of his cell?
I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack unless he had the keys. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he'll confirm our suspicions.
I feel like we've had this conversation before. There's a flaw. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted.
He chose the option he deemed to be the best. That's why he's part of the Avengers now. Waited for the opportune moment. He presented everything. We've been over this, like you were saying.
Knight wasn't hiding keys. This has been proven, and this is the piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys. That we proved.
The keys.
The keys, yes.
Or the dead body where he didn't have the keys.
Would you care to revise your testimony at all, Judge Cavell?
No.
Well. Nothing seems out of place. I don't know why you would revise your testimony.
Mutual, I'm sure.
What?
He slipped into the cage and there he hid as he was wheeled out to one of the prison's workshops.
But why go to so much trouble?
Why else but to affect the Bronx's escape?
Well?
You see, the cage is made of metal, therefore it would have to be exempt from the security gate's inspection on the exit. A fact Mr. Saint would have been well aware of, given that the circus visits every month.
I don't have anything to counter that.
Of course, by circus, I do mean the Avengers. But they have tops stripped over the cages that they have the superheroes in. He could have wheeled Mr. Knight right under the noses. That is, had Mr. Saint not chosen a darker path instead, the path of murder.
Wait. You think
A crime which cannot be allowed to go unpunished.
Saint is the murderer?
She says the Bronxster stole the keys. But didn't he deny that?
Indeed, and if he didn't have them, then her entire theory falls apart. It could be the flaw I've been looking for. I should press her on the issue.
You're aware of the incident involving the Bronxster, yeah. Bonk.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
So he didn't have the keys on his dead body. I don't know where we got this set of keys all the way to on the third panel.
Oh, it's a document. Keys always were stolen, but did not even take them themselves. We thoroughly searched, but no keys were found.
Yeah.
How do we present this? Take that. Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this.
I will maybe be trying to do Amadeus' voices for a second.
Okay. After the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell, and no keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory.
Oh, I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I did not think of such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them.
And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chess set.
That was smooth. It was a knight's chess set, the same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden.
A knight's chess set, that's a chess set only with knights in it. You see, I can't help but wonder about that. What? You're the one who proposed it! Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion.
So the two of them aren't of one mind on this, I take it.
Beep beep!
Was that the boss?
Allow me to restate the facts. The Bronxsters hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chess set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open the cell and climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to the workshop of the prisoner proper. All with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard.
But Mr. Saint was a saint. How would he even had time to commit the sin?
Saints are only declared after death. Therefore, while he was still alive, he committed the crime. As you know, many stage performances follow a set of narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example.
She's done homework.
I do homework every day. What you gonna do about it? You see, the suspect played a role in doing stuff. The latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain's defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain was sent flying from the stage by the heroine.
He's sent flying by the elephant.
Oh my gosh, I forgot it's a love triangle between a human and two animals. It's so
The
weird.
human plays a monkey.
Yup. Okay, there's three animals. Because they're actors.
Isn't that dangerous? Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance, mostly because of a broken clavicle. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes, the time it takes to set the clavicle bone. Everybody knows.
And you're saying the crime took place during that clavicle repair time?
That's exactly what I'm saying. After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say?
I've said a
guess you
clavicle in 5 minutes before. 15
What?
minutes is more than enough. Assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper, he would have had at least 10 minutes. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell.
Yeah, I'm not hearing none of that nonsense.
And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind.
What? I mean, very well. Would you be so good as to present it to me? Let me see it. Hand it over. What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell?
Open start menu. Oh, okay. Blood. As you can see, the floor here is made of floor.
This appears to be floor. Wow! You broke the case wide open. Floor!
That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it.
Traces, you say? Is that even reliable evidence? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensics operatives.
I have my resources. A certain blunt, you might say. A reliable one.
I need
What?
to see
Who's he
evidence.
talking about? Huh?
You say you have evidence? I need to see it right here in my hand.
You want to see the blunt?
Perhaps before you decided to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police. Oh no! Gummy's badge is on the line too, just like we said earlier!
Forgive me, Detective. I didn't mean to put you at risk as well.
I will aim to the fact that the Bronx's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However,
Bad luck, Bacchus. You're really on edge now, Mr. Worthless.
Mr. Wiener, I'd forgotten you were there. It was nice
Ding,
while
ding,
it
ding.
lasted.
We're gonna call it Mr. Edgeworth wins.
I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene?
it's a well-trained dog!
What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog? You're a joke. Will it wash the windows next? Will it change out its own food? Will it restock the fridge? Huh?
You have wiped the blood up. You'd have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Winkles. Yes, you would have. Oh.
What?
Oh, that was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tiny boy, you know. Never misses a drop. Kick, kick, kick.
On his face, yeah.
I wouldn't do to leave any evidence after all.
I don't know how to talk to you.
Saved by an assassin of all people.
Jeez Louise. You could have just taught the little guy how to close doors or shake hands.
Kick.
Oh, he does that marvelously too. He is he is a good boy, on two wrinkles. Although the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox. He bites the hand off. Yup, down hard on the victim's hand, yup.
I'm not listening. It's a good doggy. All doggos are good. They're the best of boys. You can't say that. I see. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering.
Your understanding is much appreciated.
I don't appreciate it at all. Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something.
Overruled.
Oh boy, somebody's taking no prisoners.
Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me?
All yours, Gavel.
That's right, Mother knows best.
Do you accept the truth now, Mother? The crime took place in Knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog was the killer, and the liquor.
I'm Eustace's mama, not yours. My position's the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved from the prison to the detention center, I cannot accept your theory into evidence.
I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else.
Put
This
that
little
away.
baby shows how the dog could freely travel between the prison and the detention center. I wonder what that could have been.
My prosecutor badge.
He showed it at customs.
Yeah.
This is... Oh.
It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison.
Wow! A secret passageway?
Secret tunnel.
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Cancerto, escapee.
I really hope he doesn't talk because I do not remember his voice at all.
It leads from his prison cell
Yeah, I'm coming up with
to a certain holding cell in the detention center.
It's kind of rocky. No, it's kind of,
Yes, the very one where the victim was being held by his mother.
Mama!
Well, this is certainly a surprise to think it was beneath our feet the entire time.
Oh yes.
Woof.
Mr. Canis, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder.
I'm still smiling.
What?
In the name of the goddess of justice, I overrule you, Mr. Edgeworth. You're out of line. Stop with it. I don't like where your words are
I
going.
counter-overrule.
I overrule your counter-overrule with an overruling that's so overruled, I'm gonna say the evidence is everything. Whether in a court of law or just while playing tag at recess, isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just so happens I have some evidence of my own. The Bronx's autopsy report.
The Bronxter's autopsy.
When do we get that?
How did you not know
It
about
landed
it?
on my desk just this morning. You see, the police handed it to me this morning. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. See, the goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth.
The government?
Cause of death, stab wound from the government. Stab wound to the throat. The weapon said to be a short blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in a very masculine-looking wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. Its overall nature seems to be beyond question, though. Definitely a bladed metal instrument, one might even say a knife. In light of the evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of victory, or will you now claim that the dog used a knife? Zation confirmed.
But that's impossible!
That will be all. The court is adjourned.
Hold on, I changed my mind. The dog used the knife.
What of them? Wrinkles does not know how to use a knife. Cross our whole heart and hope to die.
Guns, yes. Knives, no.
Although I could say for certain if it was a gun, he would be your dog.
Top contender.
What a coincidence. I need an armed dog.
Wow. Wrinkles sure knows how to keep a secret. Kinda wish that Wrinkles kicked us in the teeth instead of shot us in the heart.
Wrinkles was baiting us, waiting for the perfect moment for us to be crushed by that autopsy report. And I
Thought
fell
occurs
for
this
it.
might not be Wrinkles we're talking about, Edgeworth.
I think you're right. We fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yes, we did.
You want a lead attorney for the defense, is that correct, Mr. Fendor? This is the interim autopsy report that was in question. I do apologize for the delay.
Yeah, no sweat that. Thanks for hooking us up. Get you same time tomorrow. Yep, all checks out. Yep, we're leaving.
Mr. Fender, handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know that. Azia, time to get out here. Use the trunk. There's a good girl.
I was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor.
Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through the elephant's trunk into your cranium. Up through your posterior regions.
Okay.
Nice work! Just like we planned.
I did only as you instructed, Eustace. Thank you.
I'm going to my private place. This report.
I'm here too,
came from the
Edgeworth.
police- Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello. You're always welcome in my private place, Innerworth.
Excellent.
This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept. It's legit.
How legit?
But if the black dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Canis out of the running.
The goddess of justice speaks to me, Edgeworth. The goddess's lips to my ear gospel. She tells me things. She tells me scary things. You might get to keep your badge if you finally abandon the fruitless quest.
What about my badge? If he abandons it, do I get to keep my badge?
What do you think, detective? The answer remains the same. We all lose our badges if we don't solve the case. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated.
Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede? This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread.
Then let's lose all our badges if we must. We're all ready to accept that. I have something far more important to protect.
Is that true, Gumshoe?
I don't know.
His
I haven't
silence
thought
is
about it
him
yet.
accepting it.
Give me a second.
The goddess of justice no doubt is saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy.
Ow!
Attaboy, Miles. Put it all on the line, even Gumshoe's dignity. Not that it's worth much. Looks like the defense never rests is really starting to mean something to you.
I'm putting your badge on the line too, to be clear.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. I'd like to reconsider everything. You know
I
what?
don't
Credit
have
to
a
your old
badge.
man, though.
I got rid of my badge a long time ago.
It's a sticker, actually. I never got the official one. In fact, I could have sworn I bought a new sticker yesterday. This one's starting to peel a little bit. You said you changed since your days in Von Carme's shadow.
Is that an old peeling sticker on a piece of cardboard?
You know what? I don't like to talk about it, but you're the one who brought it up, so yes, it is.
Oh, thank you for telling me this, Blender.
Alright, kids, nothing to see here. Forget everything you saw. This is where your rubber hits the road. Put your thinking caps on. It's time to make a break time. Edgeworth, what am I even talking about here?
You're talking about how we gotta find more evidence or else we lose our badges.
That's right, we don't lose our badges if it's true that the Bronxster was offed by a bladed weapon. That could be.
Bladed weapon, of course.
Yeah, good.
There were 5
Give
chisels in
enough
Canis' cell, and Wrinkles had access to all of them. A former canine assassin certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that.
If it was a black dog.
Black dog.
An experienced black dog. In which case the weapon that killed the knight was...
Are you quite finished? It would be in your best interest to concede.
Evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true.
Is that what you call it?
So the murder weapon was a sharp blade. Then where is it? The guards didn't find it.
Why can't you let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at?
Humph. What if I were to tell you, little wiener, that I know what the real murder weapon was now? And it was right under our noses the whole time, indeed. It was one of Mr. Cannabis's chisels.
What? Ow!
I advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You've repeatedly insisted Mr. Bronxter was killed in his cell by a dog.
A dog wielding a chisel as a knife. Yes. I go where the evidence takes me.
A black dog.
A black dog.
If the murder weapon was a chisel, then it must have been a dog. But that begs the question of what exactly we saw in the security footage.
Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants?
An excellent question. The footage shows...
The dog jumping on someone. Someone attacking the dog.
Mr. Canis's black dog jumping up at night. The black dog attacked Knight, but he did not kill the man.
He didn't?
You can take the man out of the... Wait, no. You take the dog out of the fight.
Choose your words carefully here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, never mind. Knight was really knocked out. The real killer was the dog's master.
You're a master of words, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I get it. By bringing the Bronxter down here, Mr. Cannabis could finish the job.
He could definitely have used one of those chisels to do it. Since his
Correct.
dog doesn't use knives, he uses guns. It was cannabis. Yeah.
Correct. You, Bodit Karma Kanis. You're the only one who could have done it.
What?
Kick. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen? Must learn to respect others?
Does not work well with others.
Are you asking me or confessing to what's on yours?
We already searched Mr. Cannabis' cell from top to bottom. Right, Gavel?
Yes, we even inspected the chisels. All 4 of them. There wasn't a single speck of blood.
Thank you, Your Honor. You've just confirmed my theory.
I have? What exactly do you mean?
The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah! I totally remember counting them. It was definitely 5. The number that comes after 3.
The small one is missing. And I don't mean Wiener. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel?
A pocket chisel? What is that? I have never heard of such a thing. I cannot leave my cell.
In which case, he shouldn't have been able to dispose of the weapon. If he never had it.
I do not know what a pocket chisel is. Do you mean the Robo Blaster Chisel 5000? Is that the one you mean?
Wow, the Robo Blaster Chisel 9000! Nice.
No, I mean the pocket chisel, like a Swiss Army knife. It's a chisel that unfolds.
I'm not familiar with that one. Did you mean the Oogity Boogity?
You seem to have no idea where the missing chisel might be, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you know about the Oogly Boogly?
I'm going to oogly boogly your brain.
No thank you.
I mean,
The warden's office. Oh wait, you can't actually say that.
I guess it's his cell. I mean, I don't
Where
know.
are we oogie boogieing? Take that! Nice.
Mr. Canis is still a prisoner despite the comfort he enjoys. He's rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up.
Yeah, intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4
What?
chisels. 5 chisels. Who's counting anymore?
I
Not
was
me.
counting, Mr. Edgeworth.
There could be 7 for all I know.
Oh, no.
A fact he took full advantage of.
Oh, you'll keep the incriminating evidence close to routine. Classic.
But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just nowhere you could have hidden it.
Searches prison wall.
I'm certain that the murder weapon is here, and that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner.
Do enlighten us, Mr. Edgeworth. What is my ingenious plan?
You just want to hear me flatter you.
Oh, yes.
Please do go on.
Think, Miles. There must be a hiding spot he could make use of. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
What is this game alluding to?
He's not showing us out permanently, right?
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Wrinkles, how did you get out there?
Wrinkles, what are you doing? Get back here in just a second.
You were able to get out this whole time and you didn't tell me.
Why would you not show me how to get out of the cell?
If I go down on all fours, I'm about as large as you are. I could have made it out too.
I'm a twig. Look at you. You're built like a machine.
Why did I not try this before?
I am blind. Why didn't you tell me the dimensions were like this?
The dog. He hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, he barked, and he growled, and he repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so.
I did do that.
That must be it. I knew something was off.
Yes, you did.
I can hardly believe it, but I think I know what it is.
You do? Where did I hide it then? I lost
boy,
it. Please let
Nicholas.
me know.
You're such a good boy.
Are you giving up already? I expected more of you, Mr. Edgeworth.
As well you should if you would give me a moment.
You can have 2 of them. I'm a very generous man.
To explain where this piece of evidence is, I'm going to need a moment.
For this one. It's gotta be the chessboard.
Oh,
No,
boy.
it wasn't his chessboard. It was him, yeah.
Your dog.
You're
He
a black
seems
dog.
unusually quiet today.
Oh, yeah. Unlike last time. Hey. If you would be so kind as to open Wrinkle's mouth, Mr. Canis, we'd all appreciate it.
Oh, come now. He hasn't barked because he is a good boy. I had to order him out last time.
Then order him to bark. This instant.
It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide?
It is asking for the word. If you insist, come here, Wrinkles. Open up.
And there we have it. A chisel that small.
Ow!
That's perfectly average.
A chisel? Why is there a chisel in the dog? Why is there a perfectly average sized chisel in the dog?
Excellent question, Wiener. Let's see if cannabis can clear this up.
Eustace, why don't you be a good boy? Call forensics. Be sure to call Labby in particular.
Okay. Forensics, please inspect this perfectly average sized chisel.
Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel, and it was a little bit below average.
What?
Not
Some
such
might
a
even say
half-baked
small.
theory after all, was it?
Oh, no.
Alright. So we're all on the same page here, right? This is definitely a small murder weapon, yeah.
A forensic
evidence.
evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede this is the most likely the case. Very small chisel indeed.
Gonna have to jot that down in my brain.
Has a small bell attached. It's a perfectly average sized
It's a
bell.
very small bill. Mr. Canis, I'm awaiting the discovery of the moiter weapon. The court demands you explain yourself.
We are not in court.
We found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one?
Kick. You never failed to entertain me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ew. Why does he always laugh like that? Even when it's not funny. How many screws loose does he have?
Poor Wrinkles. How could they have suspected us? You leave me little choice, as I shall simply have to share with you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I did not kill anyone anymore. I have grown tired of the killing.
Something's not right. Assassins don't get tired of killing.
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Canis' testimony. Oh, I guess. If you would be so kind.
Kick. Gladly. My defense. An audiobook.
An audiobook for the ages.
Perhaps you may have begun by explaining what you believe my motive had to have been. I never knew this prankster. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Ah, could it be you are suggesting that it was my canine companion who have the motive instead? Kick. Oh, Wrinkles only bears his fangs when I tell him to. I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know.
I mean, when he puts it that way, it's kind of convincing, Mr. Edgeworth.
An assassin only kills his acquaintances, not the soundest business model, I agree.
My work required me to deal with strangers, of course, but murder for its own sake, that is not my style, and I am all about the style.
Very good aesthetics.
I need to prove a
Look
link
at my
between night.
look at my cell. You tell me it does not have style.
Look at my head. Tell me it does not have style.
We have to give him that.
My defense and audiobook rebuttal. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been.
I'm puzzled by this focus on motive. Aren't you an assassin?
Kick. Assassin or not, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't spare blood for nothing. If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Well, that's good, Mr. Edgeworth.
That's just how it's done, isn't it, my boy? Oh, Wrinkles, no, it is not done that way. I never knew this Bronxster. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever.
You didn't know the Bronxster? That sounds like you, Mr. Canis.
You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Perhaps you had a harder time putting me in here than I had realized, but I am no master criminal.
That said, you're no run-of-the-mill prisoner either. You're the fixer, correct?
Snip.
I find it highly unlikely that a man in such a position would have no knowledge of the new detainee at all.
Hold it. Kick. Then you have a rather inflated idea of my position. It was very melodramatic. All I did was fix Wrinkles here. That is how I got the nickname. I am not all-knowing,
You fix one dog.
and I knew nothing of the Bronxster.
Was the Bronxster fixed?
How would I know? I do not know him. Good try trying to catch me in lie, though. It was a very good
Thought I had
attempt.
him. You're an assassin. Since when have you needed a motive?
He is a strange man, isn't he, Wrinkles? Yes, he is. Is he a fool? A genius? It is hard to say. He might be a foolish genius.
Drop the act, Mr. Cannabis, and answer the question. I'm a genius fool.
No, you will never be a genius fool. I do that for a fact. Who am I, Mr. Edgeworth? What am it? Oh, I thought you said something. I am a very same person you got. An assassin, a murderer for hire. Nobody hired me, so why would I do a murder? Were I the one to kill without rhyme or reason, I would still be free to recite sutras in peace out here. Out there. Out there. That makes more sense. Ah, could it be you are suggesting that it was my canine companion who had more of a motive instead?
Of course not, but your dog was trained to kill.
What is this man talking about, Wrinkles? He is a little bit crazy. Why would you say such an awful thing about... Why would he say such an awful thing about you, He is a silly man. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Then perhaps he killed the wrong person. That explained the lack of motive.
Hold it. Do your precious police dogs attack people willy-nilly? Have some respect, Mr. Edgeworth. If you are going to accuse Wrinkles of something, at least show us some evidence to back up your claims.
I do respect Wrinkles greatly.
Kek. Wrinkles only bares his fangs when I tell him to.
Then you must have done so, didn't you? You ordered Knight's death.
Kek. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you'll have to try harder than that. Have you forgotten what I just said? I did not know Mr. Knight, or the Bronxster, or the Knightster, not in any way, shape, or form. If you are going to insist otherwise, then the least you can do is show us some sort of proof. He must show us some proof, mustn't he, Wrinkles? Yes, he must. Yes, he must.
Whether it was Canis or his dog that committed the killing, Knight wouldn't be dead if Canis himself hadn't wanted him to be. So my first order of business should be to prove that Canis and Knight knew each other.
2Ks.
Perhaps you may. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
You're getting sloppy, Wrinkles. There's drool all down the back of his head.
Oh, no.
You may have trained your black dog to clean up your messes, but he doesn't clean up his own. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted Wrinkles' next move.
What? What?
The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that is on the low end.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think you just made that number up.
Darn, I was expecting you to say a bunch of math. I was going to be very proud.
Yeah, you shouldn't be proud of me for math. I told you I didn't ever take Calculus 57.
A number that big is vanishingly unlikely coincidence.
What?
Now tell us why you killed Knight.
What?
Unless that is you would prefer to explain the coincidence.
Yeah, the Bronxster needs some closure.
Kek. Well, they do say that the truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence.
That's totally impossible. We just proved it.
A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. Wrinkles as surprised as I am. Aren't you, Wrinkles? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I suppose there is nothing for it but to finally tell the truth. Boy.
Isn't this the second time to say that?
The other prisoners had all gone out to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was, minding my own business, when in comes Wrinkles, dragging a corpse of all things. Kick. I had quite the shock, but not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Wrinkles take the body out of the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked. He is a good boy.
The dog pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop.
Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess after all.
You know something? That makes total sense. Remember when Mr. Saw It said Mr. Edgeworth? He saw it, yeah.
The huge black dog! Had sunk its terrible teeth into the victim's throat!
What did you just say?
It was hellish, utterly hellish! That beast That awful beast! He killed him!
I see. So what Mr. Sawed actually saw was Wrinkles, the huge black dog, removing the murder weapon then.
Precisely. I can say I wasn't a little disappointed that it was spotted, of course. Silly boy, it's not like you to slip up like that, is it now?
You must be getting old.
And there you have it. That is about all there is to tell. I did not kill the man, and most I am responsible for the removal of my weapon.
My weapon?
Now, will that be all? Poor Wrinkles is growing restless.
Objection! Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis.
Blender.
Indeed, Edgeworth. No offense, Paleo. I don't think you've quite told us everything. Time for a hug. Let's hug it out. I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place.
He's right. It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. But Canis had no reason at all to recover the murder weapon.
So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought.
So says the blind one.
Better to be blind than mute.
Please answer the
Wait,
question,
is
Mr.
that right?
Canis.
It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel and the one around Wrinkles' neck. Sorry, I forgot for a second that I renamed them. They have a very distinctive design, if you will.
Of course, they were something of a trademark of yours, were they not?
I don't get it. How does that even work, Mr. Edgeworth?
Bodhidharma Canis, the blind butcher. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells and two shining dots on his chest.
And a big black dog.
And a big black dog. The last sound his victims would ever hear.
The dog?
Ding, ding.
Kick, you flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you will remember them well.
Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you.
Yes, that is right. It was but one of my bells, one of only two in existence.
Just the two?
Two and only two, no more and no less. One more would be three, and one less would be one, but it is not three, nor is it one. It is two, and two is the number that it was. My ears are my guide after all. I need these bells. And I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you say, the knife has long since been taken from me.
And one more than three would be four.
Adding Mr.
and
Canis's
4 is too
bells to
many.
my journal.
Because if it's 4, that is not 3. For 3 is the holy number.
No, this case it is two. When Wrinkles brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, it was a chisel. An ordinary chisel.
It's certainly
below
no
average
assassin's
chisel.
blade.
Nevertheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matter the fact that I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools of average length. I was
Lord
clear
average
that I
length.
would become the prime suspect. And so the chisel had to be removed and hidden, which was quite difficult as it was average sized.
You still claim that all you did was have the dog move the body, that you had nothing to do with the killing.
Hold it. How could I? I told you the chisel is not mine, and I am blind.
I told you, I am blind.
You need not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have it checked for fingerprints? Mostly
For
because it was in Wrinkles' mouth.
Use this.
Me? But I don't know how to check for prints.
Lick it. I mean, get Laddie.
Ow! Sure thing. We got him! Fingerprints! They're the Bronxsters!
You got him, R2.
And Mr. Canis's?
No. Just the Bronxsters. Oh, and for instance sake, there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off. I don't know how you can tell that.
They decided that the lack of other fingerprints was because there were no other fingerprints. Makes sense.
Should I get them to check again?
Kick. Now do you see? I have never so much as touched that chisel. Wrinkles carried it in his mouth, that is all. Therefore, any prints must belong to whoever had it last. Unless, of course, they wore gloves.
So, for the murder weapon, it belonged to the victim? Oh, that's not helpful at all, actually.
As I said, I did not touch the chisel. Therefore, I cannot be the killer. Or would you suggest otherwise?
Look, I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be.
There's no such thing as character development.
I'm sure it goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth. If you do not find a solution to your current predicament and quickly, Gumshoe's badge is gonna be mine. You see, even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing the investigation into chaos. Am I clear?
Yeah, you've done it now, sir. She's serious.
Yeah, because I extended my gap.
I hate to admit it, but the fingerprints turn everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one.
Wait! Something doesn't add up, Mr. Edgeworth. A few things, actually. What would the Bronxster have needed a chisel for?
You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison for one.
Alright, how did it get in here? There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool in with him, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth, this is not the time to be ignoring me.
Huh?
Oh man, you were off in La La Land. You can't stand there hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. The important thing is finding the truth. You know, the truth. It doesn't matter how we get there. Maybe it matters a little bit, actually. As long as we have Simeon in the end, we can't give up now or ever. Team friendships a go.
Yeah, I'm on Team Friendship, yeah. I'm gonna be unemployed after this.
I'm definitely on Team Friendship. You won me around with that, Kay. I'm half tempted to offer you a job for realsies. It's like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your papa said, what do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? You gotta guess.
The heart of those words.
'Cause I have no idea. If I did, it'd be something like, as defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on the shoulders or something, but that doesn't seem right. We're the only ones they can turn to. We have to give them a guiding hand. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So, we can't rest, nor shall we rest. There will be no rest, Miles Edgeworth. Not while he's counting on us.
I'm not resting, you're resting.
Oh, you saw that, did you? Good. I mean, yeah, none of us are rest. Neither one of us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy of never rest. Are you?
I don't want to nap.
'Cause there ain't no rest for the Edgeworth.
Is it finally time for some character development that I lost out on at the end of the last game? I'm an associate with the defense now. No, I'm an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen. And that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duty. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat if one path is blocked. I must simply find another.
Find a window. There we go. That's the Miles Edgeworth. Oh, that was actually really good. I can't believe you got that from everything he said. He was just spitting weirds. Now let's find the new path forward. Yeah. We can start by trying to figure out how the Bronxster brought that chisel into the prison.
Right, how would Knight have managed to bring a chisel in here? Oh
Just
right, that thing that he couldn't use for other stuff.
Oh yeah.
Usually it would be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected.
Because of the security gates. Ah yeah.
Correct, but we are already knowing the checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center.
That gate is only used to scan people, not dogs. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to cursory checks, including chessboards.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you, chessboards are very fragile, you can't go searching those.
Knight took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. Hidden inside his pocket chess set, he had a pocket chisel.
Oh, that does answer one of our questions, I guess.
They've literally been saying that this whole time.
Suggests that the chisel was below average size and was indeed the Bronxter's.
Wait, why did it update after she said it was average, below average size? Hold on.
It is below average size.
We still have one rather pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a black dog. How does one expect it if Mr. Canis was not the culprit?
But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the mortar weapon? That one's a real three-popper. What's a three-popper?
And quite too, find yourself
great
one
night.
for a satisfaction. It is a great night indeed. It's a satisfactory night.
Wait, sir. I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing secret weapon number 4, Lil V.
Little V!
What sort of name is that, detective?
V stands for Veritas, which means truth. Anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage.
Gumshoe, you know Latin?
I came up with it myself.
Who knows if there's anything to be
Oh,
found?
man.
It has to be worth a try.
Alright, want me to talk you through how to use it, sir?
Seeing as I'm not exactly familiar with video analysis techniques, perhaps I should hear him out.
Mr. Edgeworth,
No, that's
I think
alright.
Gumshoe's plagiarizing Latin.
I came up with it myself.
Veritas is definitely
Run me through the
Latin for
functions.
truth.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
no.
So basically, you just gotta do what you always do. Examine all the nooks and crannies.
And I can examine things with tea, I see.
Next up, see the controls? Yeah, use those.
You should use those.
You can rewind, fast forward, you can pause. And you can always examine nooks and crannies.
Mr. Edgeworth,
I
isn't
like where
this
this is
just a
going.
VCR?
It seems I can also press E to fast forward or Q to rewind the footage.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm pretty sure this is a VCR.
And I can press space to pause.
Oh, man.
I don't know what a VCR is.
When the video's paused, you can go to the previous frame with Q, or the next frame with E. Or just use the same control panels I showed you earlier.
Do you know what a digital video disc is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Lastly,
heard of it.
well, it's better if you can explain. Because this is because this is the little V, you can enhance.
Enhance. Gumshoe, enhance again. Enhance further, Gumshoe.
Just line up the old cursor with the area to take a closer look at the nooks and crannies. And then use the panel on the bottom right, and little V will do the rest.
All the nooks and crannies indeed, aka.
It's got those 2 expanding arrows right on it. You can't miss it.
Nice.
Not even me.
It would appear I can zoom in by pressing R2.
R2D2?
D2.
By the way, even when you're zoomed in, you can still examine stuff, just like in regular view.
Oh, man.
Also, you can use the previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. I think that's like what's actually happening in real life is you just get closer to the video, though.
Why are we standing right in front of the TV
Because,
screen now?
Like, this is a VC. You cannot enhance on
There's
VCRs.
no such thing as enhance.
Just use the panel.
Igor, enhance. Enhance.
Why are we still talking about, oh my gosh?
Is what the what?
And that about sums it up.
That didn't sum up anything!
Now use that VC, the little V for realsies.
This is an uncomplicated and user-friendly video game mechanic.
Remember, just examine anything. It's about the nooks and crannies.
Nooks and crannies of the holding cell. Other than
Why
the
did
victim
they-
being attacked by that black dog, I can't see what else it might show us. But suppose we're wrong. What could we be looking at instead? Could the person in the footage be someone other than a black dog? And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something other than a black dog as well? I should keep both questions in mind while reviving the footage.
Same question. Ask twice.
You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things real close. Check every nook and cranny, sir.
Gumshoe?
You'll find something, I'm sure.
Gumshoe, where did you have this video camera before?
It was in my nooks and crannies.
That's what I thought.
Looks like a black dog.
You get quadrants.
And another black dog.
Ooh, pause the mirror.
It was the guard? The guard was attacked by the dog?
Wait, so we gotta
So-
zoom in with R. Here.
The guard's walking up, yeah. If you
Oh, you
play
can- you
it
have
from
to-
here. Oh, you can go frame by frame, probably. E. E for next frames.
Oh, okay, you just can't play here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. There's his
And very clever.
Let's play this for a second.
And a little bit further. A little bit further. There's like over 3,000 frames. Okay, not that many. There's like over 1,000 frames in this thing. And it wants us to find the correct one.
I think that,
It's the hat.
yeah.
Is
It's a guard's hat.
right.
Can you,
So that's
can you
not.
examine it?
Yeah, that's not the victim. That's the guard that is attacking.
Can you examine it?
The figure is reflected in the mirror here too. That's not a black dog. That's a hat.
Say, doesn't that look like the hats the guards wear, sir? Ah, jeez. Is that what I think it is?
And there have been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently.
Here comes allegation.
No.
So this may not be a guard at all, but somebody dressed as one. What if it was a black dog dressed as a guard?
Woof. There you go.
So, no guards have reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know, but we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. I have it. Right here.
What?
Could this a person in the security footage perhaps be me?
Dun dun dun.
Attempting to escape without being noticed.
Wow, Edgeworth.
A guard disguise. I guess it might work.
Isn't that beneath you?
They use it in Star Wars quite a lot. Wait, were we just talking about someone?
We were indeed.
Oh no.
Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage isn't Knight, then the creature may not be a dog either.
You're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check it.
Enhance.
What in the footage seems odd?
What in the footage? It's the dog shadow.
That is just a blur.
It's a
Yeah,
rabbit.
see if he gets any better.
It's a rabbit.
On the swing
It
around.
does look like a rabbit.
He's gonna swing around and show it again. I think. Yeah, in the mirror. Wait, no.
Yeah, it does show in the mirror.
I think we need to zoom in here, maybe.
That is definitely a rabbit. I know it's
Edgeworth
gonna say it's a
Gates.
polar bear, but that is a rabbit.
Yeah, that's no polar bear. Wow!
That is
Did
a good
enhancing
hint.
it actually make it better? Yeah, zoom in on that. That's. Look at that little
Look at
that little bear
Oh,
tail.
wait, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Excellent work, Edgeworth.
Seeing these, I need to figure out what this person really is. There's something else in the footage can provide me with a clue. I have to keep looking.
Oh,
Bruh.
yeah. Oh, good.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. There. Ursa Minor.
These controls are very confusing. Gumshoe, you could have explained this better.
T for examine.
Mr. Edgeworth, why does zooming in on a VCR actually work?
Sir, who am I talking? Sir, someone named Sir, look.
Boss!
I suspect we may have made a critical error of judgment. What we're looking at here is no dog. This animal is a bear.
Oinkaloni.
It looked way more like a rabbit.
It
you're
really did. I
saying.
thought they were holy grail.
That is no dog. That is a bear.
What? So the paw prints from the photo that I took.
We're not K9, but Ursine.
Wow! I don't know what that means.
Bear? So that could mean...
Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know with such a pet? We had assumed that it was night in the security footage.
Well, it was his cell. It's hardly a crazy theory, actually.
Perhaps, but now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera.
And who was that, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be?
The person in the security footage is...
Gumshoe. I knew it.
No, not again.
Oh.
I mean, it's the cancer toe.
Yeah, it's creatine, bro.
Wait, so we're saying he's the one in the footage?
Yeah.
And the bear
Oh, wait,
attacked
getting
him?
attacked?
Oh wait. Oh, I see. I mean, that would be Mr. Knight, right? The Bronxster.
Wait.
Bronxster was killed by a knife.
The person who was attacked was
I don't know. I mean, I feel like it wants us to do this one maybe, but that doesn't make sense.
I mean, we have enough health to try it.
Yeah.
I guess.
I believe I know who our guard in disguise is. It is
Yeah,
none
okay.
other than Rocco Cancer Toe, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion. Incredibly
assigned?
suspicious.
Look at that tongue.
But the bear in that video was all black. Wait a second.
Indeed. And we have evidence that explains why. The evidence that explains the black bear.
The
It's in
glove.
black and white.
The glove. It really is, though.
Yeah, it's because he got all of the Bobbly's ink on him.
Yeah, he had the mud pack.
Big.
Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank Ganderit's testimony.
Give me the kid there. I know nothing.
And the rubber glove. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. Yeah, the rubber glove.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
No.
Yeah. That's mud from the mud pack treatments where we make all the mud into wolves to give animals a new pack.
Yeah.
I was giving the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Well, it takes me about 10 minutes for each wolf, so show started around 9, so it's about 9 a.m. perhaps. Yeah. The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, the easier it became, but the less detailed everything was.
Blob.
Kind of like a trance, just yeah.
Is confinement getting to this man? While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack.
Yeah, I think he might need a visit from the Avengers for Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Indeed, our polar bear.
Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion simply introduces yet another contraindication.
Hold your horses! I fully understand, Your Honor, and your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Gander had mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway, and this does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage.
It does?
Yes, let's put it this way. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay?
If it was taken right after he applied the mud pack treatment, it would have been around 7 o'clock.
In which case, you would be wrong.
Oh.
Something isn't right about the footage.
Really? What's that?
What new contraindication does the security footage introduce relative to when it was recorded?
The time. About 7 o'clock.
Yeah! Oh.
Enhance. Gumshoe. Enhance further.
Enhanced gumshoe.
voice key incorrect.
Mr. Ganderwood said he administered the treatment at around 9 a.m., in which case the security footage should also show a time of around 9. However, the timestamp says 6:42 a.m. This is because there's a mirror and it flipped the 6 upside down.
Along with the 4 and the 2 and the other 2s.
On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the Avengers.
We call it the
All
yard.
except 3. Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security. Mr. Ganderwood, who was administering mud packs. And Rocco Cancertoe, who'd been awaiting that precise moment to put his escape plan into action. I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. Ganderwood before entering the tunnel.
Gander it. I didn't hear gander it. I just heard gander.
And the bear then slipped out of Mr. Ganderwood's grasp to run after its human. Mr. Ganderwood would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he gandered. Mr. Canis's dog retrieving the murder weapon from Knight's body. It fit perfectly in the hole in his neck, and the security footage which should have been recorded from around 9 a.m. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off.
But why would the timestamp be wrong?
Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined right away, please.
I'm on it.
Ow.
How do I do that? Okay, I talked to some guards and they had some ideas on how to do that.
2 hours
Talk
later.
to some of the local kids and
All
they
of
gave
them-
me some pointers.
All of them were super convoluted, so we found this guy on YouTube instead, and seems like the time codes can slip up on these cameras if they lose power.
What? That's a impressive find, Gumshoe.
Well, yeah, they're pretty old, sir, and I had to go to some YouTube comments that, reference some Reddit comments.
Oh, no.
And it all comes back to me being a Reddit creature, essentially.
I knew putting you on that would come in handy.
The power was off by about 3 hours. That's not all, sir. You remember how Knight denied stealing the keys? Yeah, no one believed him, He was a suspect. He was the only one suspect. Turns out that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold just like the other guy.
Which may not necessarily have been a lie.
I mean, I think that's either just a lie or not a lie. There's no, a gray area. Darlings! There you are!
Whoa.
I am here. I'll go to the investigation. Oh, is there anything I can do to help? Oh.
Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Laguarde. The escapee. Mr. Cancertoe, I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof should you need it. We just need to look for a muddy polar bear and we'll know our man.
Should be hugging his front.
And if I'm correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now.
Didn't you talk to him earlier? He wasn't dressed up as a guard then.
He's not her, right?
It's the one on the right. Mr. Creatine Bro would have been wearing a bracelet, right?
Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelets installed. So if he avoided doors with sensors, he could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape.
Well, yeah, I suppose he could. He'd just have to avoid the workshop and the cells and... Oh my! He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now!
Hey, look, it's Cola!
I don't remember. Hey, get your balls off me! Get your mitts off of me, you puckalooka!
Thank you, Cola. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions. What convenient timing.
Dang it, kid. If it wasn't for you, I'd,
What a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Cancertoe? I'm almost envious. I miss my wife.
Guards, apprehend this man.
A moment, if you will. I have some questions before we grab him. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him, with your permission, of course.
I can hardly say no, can't I?
See? You just no.
Come on, then. Hit me with your best shot.
Mr. Cancertoe's escape route led directly into Knight's cell. So it's highly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered, other than escaping.
I do love the show. Thank you for doing this in front of myself.
Is this better than cable? Around the time of the discovery.
Oh, it was you guys, huh? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that thing? I had a guard's uniform, a whole dug, and a plan in place. So I went for it the day you found the guy. But then this little guy had to just come right to me after that. This sack of fur was covered in mud too. Had to get back to our cell. I would've got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids off by the wait. If somebody had an off night and brought your bums down here.
Yeah, that one.
You claim to have dug that tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it? Explain in great detail.
Blood, sweat, and tears. Used everything I could to get my hands, see? Hammers, spoons, you name it. Spent every dime I had on this cockamamie fixer. And what do I get to show for it, huh? Nothing.
Kek. Do not be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow is another day. You just keep on buying things from me and it will work out.
Unending love from a polar bear, that's what you get.
There's an outside chance Mr. Cancertoe and Knight met face to face just before Knight's death. I should see what other details I can extract from him.
I think one of the other inmates already did that.
Around the time of discovery. Was you guys, huh? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel.
Yeah.
Shut up! You telling me to hold it? I'll hold you.
The tunnel.
Come on, give me a hug. I don't know nothing. You don't know what I had to do. You haven't seen the things I had seen. Had to come crawling to the fixer monk. Had to grovel and kowtow every day after day. How are you gonna give me back the hours, huh? The days, the months.
I can't get a word in edgewise.
You should have never stuck your nose in my tunnel. Never. You know how long it took me to dig the thing?
Ironically, I think that's more the accent that it wants him to actually have.
So the tunnel was all your own work.
Every inch. You see anybody else in my cell when I was in there? That was me. My effort. My blood, my sweat, my tears. And there were so many tears.
Yeah, we found a bunch of manly tears down there. They were children's tears. Yeah, it's an insane amount of tears for one guy.
Yeah, well, you don't know the half of it. Some of them had them condensations. The condensation got some of them tears, okay? So there was even more. Trust nobody and don't get caught. That's the only rule you can live by if you don't want those tears.
You know, the rules of being a great thief are actually pretty similar, except we don't get caught.
Okay, I'd rather you didn't start sympathizing with the suspect.
I'm not a crybaby like he is, Mr. Edgeworth.
You'd cry too. It ain't no stinking joke to me, you punks. You owe me. Had me a guard's uniform, a whole dug, and a plan in place. So I went for it the day you found the guy.
Dreaming, my eye, whole dog.
Uniform, was that from the fixer, too?
Uh-huh, sure was. Heard he had something on one of them guards. Had the guy swipe it from my pal's locker.
And were you wearing it when you went crawling through the tunnel?
Nope. Would've got dirt on it. Had to hold on to it. I got to the holding cell. But once I was out of there all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I thinks. Freedom beckons. And then the furball here jumps at me.
Which would be the moment captured on camera. I see. I'd be grateful if you could add that to your testimony.
Wait, what? For testimony against me?
Once I got out of the tunnel and all dressed up, opening the cell should have been a piece of cake.
Gumshoe had a piece of cake earlier.
It was delicious! Sure, anything seems easy after dragging yourself through a hole in the ground.
And you were familiar with this hole in the ground.
Oh yeah, super familiar. Why wouldn't I be? Ain't like I never been there before. Trust me, so many tears in that hole in the ground.
If he's familiar, then he'd surely be aware that unlike the doors in the main prison, the holding cell doors are locked with actual keys. And I'm sure Mr. Kanzerto would have needed that particular piece of evidence to make his escape.
Who has the keys?
But then this little guy just had to come right after me.
When was it that you realized you were being pursued?
Right when I got out of the tunnel, right when I thought I was home free, right when my hope was the biggest.
You didn't notice anything before that? When you were in the tunnel, perhaps?
Nah, he wasn't around, I made sure of it. Knew the little guy would have been all over me like a rash if he had been. It was close, so close, I could smell it, and it smelled like bum. This little bum.
Don't you think that's a little too descriptive? We really don't need all that information. Oh, poor Cola.
Me nothing. He rumbled me last time and now he's rumbled me again. Kids all over me, what am I supposed to do? Coming after me yesterday was bad enough. The second floor was covered in mud too. Had to get back to our cell.
You didn't consider trying to escape with Cola.
Would if I coulda, but all that mud would have given us away. Chances to break out of the slammer don't exactly grow on trees, Pally. When one comes along, you gotta do it right.
Foiled by the one who loves him most, it's almost tragic. There's an outside chance Mr. Kanzerto and Knight met face to face just before his murder. I should listen carefully to each of his statements and look over the evidence we have.
Yeah, the pit stylist guy released the bear on purpose.
So it's you guys, huh? You're the ones who found it. The secret getaway tunnel. The warden has to be involved in this somehow, right?
Without a doubt. Like, you know they're gonna do animation for her removing her coat or something. And there's gonna be like a bunch of animals inside her coat.
So we're trying to find out if he ever met Knight.
I think it's like easy, like getting out of the holding cell was easy. I think that's the one we're focusing on.
So what do you think?
I think go to the, what did the keys say?
Guards sent and returned Knight to his cell. Was knocked unconscious. Single blow. Guard's keys were in the holding cell. Were stolen. Knight denied having taken them. Knight's cell was subsequently thoroughly searched. No keys were found.
Not thoroughly enough if they missed the giant hole under the bed.
Oops.
Autopsy. Go back to the left.
Seems like he tunneled out, but he tunneled into the guy's cell on accident.
What's the
killed
paper?
The chess game?
No, the other one.
Weird gavel and the warden searched the prison.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I can't read.
Yeah, it looks like he can't read, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think he's even looking at the paper.
He's ignoring me on purpose, I know it. I better hit him.
What move should I hit him with?
Alright, let's see.
Throw punch!
Sack of fur was covered in mud too, had to go back to our cell. We know he was covered in mud.
Yeah, I think it wasn't supposed to be easy getting out of the holding cell. Edgeworth made something about that. It said that if he's familiar with it, you would know he needs. It's locked by a key.
Mm-hmm.
Go back a couple of prompts.
There's a tunnel or step open
That
so there should have been a piece of cake. Guard uniform, a hole dug in a plan in place, so I went for it, and there you found it. Alright, so what do you think presents the keys here?
it's all I can think of at the moment, but
Hmm.
You claim that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake, as you put it.
yeah, you got a problem with that? Cause we can make a problem if you catch my drift.
I've been catching your drift this whole conversation.
Oh, how's it smell?
I'd rather not describe it. We're in polite company as well.
We are? We're in a prison.
Well, I'm sure someone has manners here. Wrinkles
I
and no one
hope
else.
so.
Even once you'd reached Knight's cell, you still had another door to contend with. How exactly did you plan on opening it?
Wah!
Mr. Cancertoe, I posit that leaving the cell would have been a piece of cake only because you had the key.
Ah! I don't got no stinking key. No key here. I didn't need one. It was a piece of cake because the door was open. I walked right out.
Yes, I suppose Knight's cell was vacant by that point. There would have been no reason to lock it, and it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it for myself. So perhaps, when you'd finally succeeded today, it truly was unlocked because it was after the murder. But you had attempted to escape previously.
Yeah, security footage shows when you tried and failed because Cola caught you.
Which was during the circus performance by the Avengers before the body was discovered. The holding cell was still locked at that time because no one knew that Knight had been killed yet. Therefore, you must have had the key to his cell on you. Without it, your escape would not have been possible.
Ah! Oh! Your words, they hurt.
Are you saying, could he really have?
I believe he could, yes, I am saying. The theft of the keys was, in fact, perpetrated by none other than Mr. Cancertoe. He is the one who attacked the guard. He looks so scrawny. But not just the guard, Knight too, all to gain possession of the guard's keys.
It wasn't me, you lousy bum. I didn't even know this Bronxter guy.
After you stole the keys, you went back to your cell to avoid suspicion. And then you waited for the perfect moment to escape, a moment when the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body. Unluckily for you, that particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend.
Hold it. Says who, huh? You got proof, genius? This ain't your win yet. Nuh-uh. The Bronxter knocked the guard out of the count for the count, and everyone knows it.
Don't play games with me. The Bronxter was as much a victim as the guard in this case. As a matter of fact, I have proof that Knight had been attacked in his cell.
The dead body.
Floorboards.
We do love these floorboards.
The floor is the floor.
That's solid mahogany.
We found traces of floor in these floorboards. What could possibly explain such a thing?
I don't know.
Unless you attacked him and dirtied the floorboards and then had to put a new floorboard in to fix the old floorboard.
Gah! He knows about the floorboards. Why I oughta? What's with you, huh? That newspaper wiped out the blood good. Ain't no way you should have found it.
Okay, but why do you think you had to wipe it up anyways?
Cause the floor was the floorboards. Everyone knows that. But that blood, it'd give away the whole game. It wouldn't just be the floorboards, there would be blood and the floorboards. We couldn't be having that. Plus, once they started sniffing around on the floorboards, they'd find the tunnel in a heartbeat.
So you wiped up the blood to buy yourself a little more time so you could wait for a better opportunity. Sadly, the opportunity you sought wasn't good enough to give you clear of the prison, it seems. Now hand over the keys.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why are you beating me up?
Face is caving in.
Did you just knock my teeth out?
And cola.
It looks like you had too much cola. It's bad for your teeth, you know.
Ah, KO'd by a lousy, stinking bum. Fine, you want the keys here? Hope you choke on them.
Yes, I was going to eat them, I might.
Wait a moment. If Mr. Cancertoe here had the keys.
Indeed, Your Honor. Very good. Your theory relies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. That was the only way he would have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Unfortunately for you, we now know that that theory cannot possibly be true.
Don't patronize me.
No!
Guess this changes things up a bit, huh? Now the only person who could have moved the Night Bronxter's body
is the one person who knew about that tunnel.
No, you gotta be kidding me. Mr. Cancer Toe, you're under arrest. Come quietly now, Pally. Whoa, wait, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. Alright, fine, I did something. And I stole the keys. But, like, after that, I did nothing. I went right back to my cell and waited for my moment. Next time I went to the Bronx to sell, there was nobody around. I ain't mean nobody. Plus, his body was found in the workshop. You think I magicked my way there or something? Couldn't even get out of my cell.
Indeed, you only had the key to Knight's cell. You couldn't have left your own cell back in the prison. But Mr. Canis's dog could.
What?
It was not you, but Wrinkles who moved the body from your cell to the workshop.
I get it now. You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy.
Indeed, one can easily imagine that Mr. Cancer Toe and Mr. Canis might have worked together. Mr. Clean could have killed Knight and dragged him back to his cell.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
And then Mr. Canis's dog took him from there to the workshop, yeah!
There were no restrictions on the animal's movements within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. There is only one possible route, and only you could have taken advantage of it, Mr. Cancer Toe.
How could you be so sure, huh? Maybe there's more to him than you just don't know,
Humph, something tells me that digging even a single tunnel was arduous enough.
You got that right. I was scraping more than one hole in the dirt with a spoon. Luckily for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of work for me.
What? You didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself?
What?
Nah, found it when they put me in the slammer. Ran all the way to the well in the yard already. Even looked down the well to check it from up there. It was the same tunnel I just made good on what somebody else already started.
Then what was the original tunnel for?
Who knows? You're the one with all the answers, Pally. Maybe someone else tried to break out.
Oh, or maybe the animals dug it. Like, to get watered from the well or something.
I've heard of more plausible scenarios than that in B-grade movies, Kay.
Oh.
Well, it's dry, kid. Ain't no water to be held high down there. Though, come to think of it, a smell. Oh, yeah, smelly smell. Oh, a smelly smell that smelled kinda nice.
Nice?
Gee, I don't know. It smells sort of like dessert, I guess. I even spelled it right, unlike the other person.
A sweet scent. That sounds very familiar.
Pokemon.
Where would we come across a sweet
It's a
scent before?
Pikachu using sweet scent.
I think Vileplume can learn it.
The dog.
The dog was
Um,
a sweet scent?
No, it was cake, but
It was the body, wasn't it? A sweet
Oh,
scent.
yeah.
Connected, yeah.
yeah.
Detective Gumshoe noticed a sweet smell when we were examining every nook and cranny of Knight's body. With the help of a police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced its route back through the prison. And that, Mr. Cancer Toe, is how we found your tunnel. Could that same
Don't touch me with
sweet
that.
scent be what you noticed coming from the well?
Very clever, Mr. Edgeworth. You mean to suggest that the evidence of the body hadn't been moved through the tunnel?
I do. Furthermore, Mr. Cancer Toe, you were the only person who could have done it. Nobody else had access.
You have all thanks, Mr. Cancer Toe, truly. Finally, the truth comes into view. Now unburden yourself it is time. Confess your role in this tragic incident.
What? You ain't pinning this on me.
I'm glad to see that we're finally in agreement, Your Honor.
Feels weird.
Or if only we were, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Cancer Toe may have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Canis. No, he was working with Mr. Knight.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, you heard me. I do not believe that he moved Mr. Knight's body.
What's this music?
Instead, I believe that he lent Mr. Knight's body the use of the keys he'd stolen. You gotta be kidding me, right? Granted, it seems likely that he attacked Mr. Knight, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious as a result. And what if he wasn't? What if he and Mr. Cancer had reached a certain, agreement?
What kind of agreement are we talking about here?
Mr. Knight was plotting an escape. I think it's pretty obvious what kind of agreement that we mean. And here was that precise means in the form of the keys that Mr. Cancer had just stolen from the guard. Mr. Cancer himself would need to pass through Mr. Knight's cell in order to effect his own escape. But the Bronxster needed only to shout and alert the guards. Mr. Cancer's plans would be ruined. And so, the two struck a deal.
Lady, you're only striking. The only striking I do is with my fists.
I'm about to strike you with my fist if you don't stay quiet.
You probably use the gavel.
So, we're agreeing that we still disagree?
The Bronxster Mr. Cancer to unlock his cell so that when Mr. Saint arrives, he could escape into the cage. Just like this. Pay attention. Now, Mr. Saint was then able to move him into the prison proper, just as planned. Look at the little trolley go. You see it? There it goes down the corridor. Yep, there it's in the prison.
And then he took Mr. Knight into the workshop and did the dirty deed.
Were neither of you listening? The scent on Knight's body proves that it was taken through the tunnel. It was moved from his cell to the...
Extendo gavels ago. Perhaps if you would let me finish, Mr. Ageboy? I'm not denying that the Bronxster's body was moved through the tunnel.
Then what are you denying?
Is that a trick question?
As you say, Mr. Ageboy, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from the Bronxster's cell. What? Then how did it get down there? There's another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? The well in the yard? Oh yeah, that thing! I forgot all about that. Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop. He took it outside. There, he killed the Bronxster. Threw his body down the well. Sad days. Whee! Just like that. And then, Mr. Canis' dog dragged the Bronxster's body here to his own cell from the bottom of the well. Just like this. You see, that H is for wrinkles. On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery? The Avengers show, right? Ah, yeah. Regina and Simeon were performing for everyone. Wait. Simeon! Oh. No! No, indeed. And so you see how it must have also been him who disposed of the body.
Judge Gavel is a truly formidable opponent. What a woman. She so effortlessly adjusted her theory to fit the facts.
What a hunk! I propose that the Bronxster was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we've already established, Mr. Saint was off stage for the 15 minutes needed to fix his clavicle. Ample time to throw the body down the well. I'm sure you'll agree.
Don't agree.
Apparently you don't agree.
Your deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, you cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time.
My sympathies, Mr. Ageworth. It seems you're not quite on the target.
What?
Yeah, the target. You see, Mr. Cancer was using the tunnel around the time the show began. You can see him there. He's the little C that just moved across. Mr. Cancer Toe, did you happen to trip over a corpse while you were down there?
No. The place was clean.
That's what I thought. If the body had been at the bottom of the well before the show began, he would have clearly tripped over it. However, he saw no such thing.
Can I change my answer?
Too late. No, we're not defending anything. Which makes it somewhat difficult, as you can understand, to support your hypotheses. Furthermore, the Bronxter's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. In summary, I'm right and you're wrong. That's that. Oh, it's bonking time. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? Bonk, 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 bonk. What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth?
If the body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well, things don't look good for Mr. Saint. Still... Your Honor, your theory is still just that, a theory, and I posit that you lack the evidence to back it up.
I can see that for the moment. I don't have the evidence.
May I suggest that we, investigate the yard again?
Bonk. Very well. May the goddess of justice go with you. That's the government.
Now then,
The government?
to the yard. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. Gumshoe, I still need you to inspect a fence I found. Huh? I didn't do anything!
Wow! Is there a fire?
Did someone else escape?
Should we maybe get out of here, skip town a little bit?
Hold it. Oh, darlings, please. There's nothing to be alarmed about. Definitely not the alarm. By which means that's not an alarm. It's a dinner bell. Although I suppose it is rather alarming because we use an alarm.
Yeah, that's certainly an alarm. That's not a dinner bell.
I'm so sorry, sweet pea. I hope you can forgive us. Alright, you two, back to your posts. Chop, chop. Not you, fake god. As for you, Rocco Cancer Toe, it's time for your radio. I forgot the treatment's name.
Chemo?
I was going with the radiation treatment.
Oh, yeah.
Radiation treatment.
We'd like to take another look around the yard.
Oh, darlings, don't you have homes to go to as well?
No.
Visiting hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow, yeah.
No! It's imperative that we investigated right away.
I think we've had enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderers, escapees, so eventful. It's time our guests went home to Betty Pies, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Die, you little ferret, die.
Suffocating love.
Oh, come on now. I'm just kidding. Here, you can breathe. Come on now, darlings. Don't make me bore you with all that I am the warden. This is an order nonsense.
Warden the God is right. Her word is law here. We must respect her wishes. Mr. Ageworth, your investigation of the yard will have to wait till tomorrow. You may keep your badge for now. The matter of your standing can wait. I bid you all good day.
I'm not leaving.
I have bad knees. That's what that was.
What are they going to do if I refuse to leave? Put me in prison?
What are you waiting for, kittykins? Off you go.
Fine, at least there is a tomorrow for me.
Wait,
Wrinkles.
he actually responded to Kittykins?
Judge Gavel believes that Knight's body was dropped down the well, and then taken through Mr. Cancer Toe's cell to the workshop. But is that truly the case? Do the facts really support her theory? She also seems to believe Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body, but he is a saint. Was he really the one with the opportunity to do so?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Tomorrow's another day. I really need to get some food. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to save Simeon. I know we will.
Yes, we will. I will prove that Mr. Saint is innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh meme.
Dun, dun, dun.
To be continued.
Or no, it could be a ghost of a chance, not shadow of a doubt. Anyways, it's time for break. It's time for
Yes,
us to
it
get
is.
some
I
food.
need food. My brain, it hurts.
We do have the meme competition going on.
We do. This will be a Zimic meme day.
Yeah.
So, if you haven't already, join the Discord link in the description. Post Zimic memes. Memes that Zimic will like.
Zimic-oriented memes, or memes about Zimic. Either of the
Exactly. Yeah, either one. Or memes about Amateus. Zimic likes those too.
two. Depends on what they're saying.
All right, I'm gonna get that in. We got 3 hours left in the stream. We'll be back in 35 minutes, so that'll be 7:35. Nice.
Excellent.
Yup,
All
yup.
right.
We'll see you later, guys.
We'll be back.
I am Super Monkey. And I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh, yeah,
further.
that's...
Oh, it's too dark.
The game
Okay, I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we don't
y'all.
see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills? Or is that a different one?
No, is it?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
Appearance.
Captain Toad? Oh, it's
It's a
a hint.
hint toad.
That's
Hint
my,
toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and
I
kicking
don't
in
think
the
so.
in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money.
No.
Hi!
Hi.
Let's be friends.
No,
Want a hug? I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my!
I found capitalism,
That's the most beautiful little
Toad.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
Treasure trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that
What
money.
are you doing here? Get out of here!
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him
return.
on the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't.
Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it.
But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
wait, whoa,
He
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda.
Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad it's Mike.
It's a me, Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a toad.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this.
He
got it! Yes!
That-
Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
Why isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We
something.
have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
flipping.
Careful on those flipping
platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he
He's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god!
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools! I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like, where
impressive,
are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it half out loud. I'm just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time. Headbutt again. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh
We lost Silk from headbutting, but we can do it. It's the frogs.
Wait.
The power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No. Oh, wait,
Did it do it?
worked.
Did it
I think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not
the-
a
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every
Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar.
Ah!
It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
Down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking
that.
at your reflection. Oh my gosh.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
Here's the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going like not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same amount of damage
So I can use the correct
anyways.
attack
Watch,
at the proper
we're using
time.
the wrong
So you can shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's not
There's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great. If you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite. But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way!
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude, that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too
But the orphanage.
is one of the
You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
hence my actions on
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Hence.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag all that. Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
He had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look
says
look how much
Max.
more it can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
What did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
All right.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips.
No, there's not.
But it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody
I
else?
wish I might make a wish. on you
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to. He needs to
No. He said
we
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey,
I
go.
wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look at
pretty.
Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
oh,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey.
You want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time, I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows.
Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
Desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know, Mega
Mega
How many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time.
I, don't know,
no,
I haven't
no.
I haven't seen any time.
So, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light.
Return to the light!
Oh, what?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait,
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take his
Oh.
light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
wait, which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian
Dysen-
burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No!
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back!
Grab
Come
it.
back!
Grab it.
Grab
No,
it with
grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It's way out there. The 2 sails was probably like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed the
train.
minecarts are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. Huh, I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well go
dive
ahead.
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily
pad.
pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh. Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Link, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link.
What? Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooderlink.
What do we?
Spooderlink.
And boom. Wait.
Did you put a
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a change ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait
I
a
was
second.
not expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever low. Oh. I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
Or
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah.
Oh,
man.
Does he just expect me to be carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got
with
the
the
shield up, got the shield. What the?
He's gone. He just got yoinked.
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death Mountain.
How can you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like panic
Oh,
mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor rating.
Oh my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to finish that sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
As they do.
You just
Unbearable heat. Oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the
I
corner.
knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no. Okay.
That is kind of a land.
It is on the ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
I forgot. They open. All right.
The best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Purr's claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time. That I just.
but chicken nuggets.
I feel. Are
you
I can't do
serious?
it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe. Just a
Koroks, disinfectant
24-hour
spray.
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without
There it
Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just
Heated
disappeared.
up in knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire
Jump.
in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
Just told him to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope. It was not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Is that 2 fairs in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No.
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that
I
one
don't think
hit
it
the
even
right-
hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We
we
have
have?
another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery, Link.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah,
That'll do it for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip. So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day.
Did he
It's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
I think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump. Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Sky View Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky. That mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calonzi.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, That's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
Like,
you
ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Ah! Ah!
okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
every
Time
tome.
to crack a book. or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Oh, Ganon!
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la! Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can
can't.
you fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separate. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay? Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I had a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
I'll have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Mineru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got a
that
recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, it was the hands. Hands.
We have so
Hands.
much stamina.
Run. There
Wait.
it is.
Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope. See, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now
Down
he's
the
switching-
threshold.
Now he's switching back to the sword.
You
You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
Dum.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right. That's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Eat it.
Rocket Mob.
It broke.
Rocket Mob broke. It sacrificed its life to save us.
It
No.
was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rocket Mob.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? For Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See?
Not that too shabby. We almost done with this chapter?
Hello, we're back.
Hello.
I think we have to be. Like, we're still on ladder. We've been
I
on
don't know if
ladder
that-
since the beginning of the stream.
I don't know if that indicates where we are in the story or if that's just like the second part of the information it's giving us. Because it's on all 3 of those save
March
points.
29th, 10:12 a.m. Prison yard.
The prison yard.
Here we are again. Something seems like it's missing. I'm sure it's nothing. This will be easier said than done, though.
There's nothing left to investigate.
Judge Gavel's deduction yesterday.
Words.
There's another possibility.
There's another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop.
We only thought we were leaving the flashback.
At some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint?
Yeah, for real, why do we keep flashing back? I don't...
Had Knight's body really been thrown down the well? The answer to that question will surely surprise you. Tune in till next time.
After break, we go right to the next episode.
But before we begin, I should tidy up my organizer a little.
Okay,
Unnecessary
who's getting
evidence has
cluttered?
been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged.
The break did go well, artificial
Excellent
elements.
work, Innerworth. It did.
Let's see here.
Do we still have the rope for our evidence? Because we've had that a long time. I don't remember using it.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! You see those 2 fishing rods over there? I think that's Gumshoe's 4th secret weapon! Or is it his 3rd?
A dried up whale slap bang in the middle of a prison. Come on, Kay. Attention over here. Come on. Figures it'd be locked.
Well, luckily I am a master lockpicker. Want me to do my stuff?
I think not. We'll do this investigation by the book.
Now?
Come on, don't be such a stick in the... Wow!
Oh, what is it, Kay?
I found a salamander. It's so cute.
Also, the lock's
Whoa.
broken or something.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that. It's been broken for a long time, it looks like.
Well, if that's the case, then anyone could have thrown Knight's body down the well.
Anyone and their dog.
Judge Gavel's theory was that Mr. Saint carried out the murder here in the yard, and then during the performance he threw the body down the well.
What are you thinking, Malzarino? Plausible or nah?
Oh, why don't we see if Missile can help us out again? I love Laddie. Or he'll be able to tell us if the Bronxer's body, yeah, the Bronxer's body was here, and which way it went.
Good idea. I'll call Detective Gumshoe to sniff it out.
You know, I'm not Missile, right?
What?
Gumshoe speaking.
Detective, I knew you would be on Labby's phone, so I called it. I need your assistance. Come to the prison yard and bring Labby with you.
I only use his phone because I can't afford it my own, sir. You could give me like a pay raise.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would we ever do that?
I literally put my badge on the line for this case. Come on.
I put your badge on the line. Bring the witnesses
That's
too.
what I'm saying.
And call the circus and the warden and the other circus lady and come down here with you.
I'll call the Avengers as well, just in case.
Excellent. Make sure you keep Labby with you. I need to be able to contact you. Beep.
Underdog is an underdog is here.
So, what shall we do while we wait for Gummy? How's about a quick game of hide and seek?
That's a fun idea, kiddo. Where exactly would we be hiding, though?
He's not seriously considering it, is he?
Oh, I'm seriously considering this.
Your game can wait, Kay. We need to call on one of your more practical skills, like hide and go body. I think you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, you bet I do. Hide and go body, that's my best game yet. I'm so good at that one. Coming right up.
The one where you hide the body and then you go.
Say what now? Don't you need like a courtroom no 2 for that or something? Let me show you! Introducing the great thief's great secret weapon, Little Thief! It's from the IRS.
Is this the first time
Cards
we're
on the
using it
table.
in this game?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Screens appearing in thin air. This is some of that next level stuff, little sis. You wanna talk me through those dates? I'm so cool.
Yeah, no you're not. I'm inputting everything we need for the simulation.
Allow me to explain. This is Mr. Thief. It's a device that can recreate crime scenes at specific moments in time, based on the data you feed it. It's very hungry for data.
It's from the IRS! How about I start us off with a recreation of what the yard looked like yesterday?
Good idea. That was when they were in the middle of tearing down the stage. We didn't pay much attention to the well then, who knows? We may have overlooked something.
Leave it to me! I'll use this photo that I took.
That's very convenient.
Click, click, clack, click, 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 clack, beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep. Wow, I'm so good. Just gotta pump it for information. Dark skies of evening, the IRS tools in the night, spy on all the little peoples, and give me all that's within your sight. Now witness the true power of the real IRS modern day Robin Hood.
Ah! There was a stage here yesterday?
Whoa,
I don't
what
remember
is
that at all.
this?
It's a recreation of how things were yesterday, modeled on the data that I gave the IRS. You see, this gadget, it's a tool used by the IRS. But they used it to plan robberies on citizens.
Well, there's no harm in using it for something on the right side of the law now. Wink.
I don't think it was ever on the right side of the law. But keep in mind that it can only recreate stuff that already happened. It can't simulate things that it doesn't have data for. If the data itself contains mistakes, you're gonna wind up with those mistakes in the recreation too.
But this particular recreation is based on Kay's photo, so we shouldn't run into any problems. That's enough preamble. Shall we get started? Prison. Yard. Prison. Yard. Prison. Yard. Prison. Yard.
Don't forget, you can examine stuff in the recreation, just like in real life. You can just say enhance, and it'll zoom in, and then zoom in some more, and then you can see everything. It becomes clear.
Of course. Thank you for the reminder of this device that I've used like 12 times in the past 2 weeks.
You've got it, Edgeworth.
Now let's take a look at that well. We should examine this area carefully. It may just hold the clue we need. 30 pounds. It's a metal weight of some kind. It looks like it weighs.
What?
It's tricky to read. Do you remember how heavy it was, Kay?
You mean you can't see it right there with the tools? Really? You don't see the 30 lb?
Ah, a 30 lb.
Why can't Mr. Edgeworth see with his eyeballs?
It doesn't seem related anyway. There's a sturdy-looking hemp rope lying on the ground.
Ooh, that kind of reminds me of the rope we used for playing tug-of-war in school.
The answer is no, Kay.
I didn't even say anything yet. There's the rope, and there's a tree right there, and you know.
I see it also has a mental stake attached at one end.
Oh, I have mental stakes and everything.
There was no tint, was there? In which case, what was it used for? There's nothing interesting here. Huh? What are a bunch of pulleys doing here? They don't seem to be well pulleys for uplifting buckets. Oh. The well was behind the stage, which means there aren't many people who could have thrown Knight's body down it during the show.
There aren't many people who could have thrown his body down the well.
Oh yeah, sorry, I guess you came to that conclusion too. This is
Excellent deductions.
looking worse and worse for Mr. Saint.
So what do you think all the stuff around the well was used for? I think it was used for a piñata! I can't see any of the animals using this stuff.
Nothing immediately strikes me as a likely purpose. We'll have to ask Miss Barry later.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh good, I thought I missed something, but apparently I didn't. Yep, the elephant is still elephanting.
The weight was one of the items around the well. I got it.
No.
The items around the well were the weights.
Yes, this is
do it in
where
the opposite order.
circus show stage should.
Do you think people would be interested in the Great Thieving Show?
I'm sure the
What if the
police would
Great
be
Thief was an
very
Avenger?
vigilant.
What if it was the Great Thief, the Avenger?
I mean, if Now You See Me has taught us anything, then yeah, they would be.
What was the name of it? Oh,
What was the name of our trunk happy friend again? Oh yeah, it was me, Fender.
Asia.
Of course. How could I forget it? Asia.
I'm not inspired though. Was Miss... What was her name?
Regina
Whatever
Chaley.
her name.
yeah,
Miss,
Regina
Miss,
Chaley.
Miss Chaley. Having an off day when she came up with it?
Oh my gosh, Mr. Edgeworth, not in front of the poor elephant herself.
You're right, the elephant will fight me, I forgot. Gumshoe should be here soon too. Kay, can you power down Mr. Thief?
I can put it into hibernate mode, but it's always active since it's an IRS tool. It's watching. Always.
Even when the battery is completely drained, yes, I've seen it before.
Especially then.
Sorry, sir. I came as quickly as I could. I also brought a small child.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, detective, that was indeed impressively quick, considering you were over in Russia.
You know me, sir. I don't let the snow stop me.
Thanks for coming all the way to Regina Chaley.
Were you also in Russia?
No problem. This seems like way more fun than rehearsals. So I ditched for the day. And yeah, I also was in Russia. They had prima ballerina stuff.
It's very much appreciated for you not being in Russia anymore. Alright, detective, let's get started with Labby.
Yes, sir. Hey, Labby. Over here, boy. Even though I thought we said you were a girl earlier. What's the matter? Come on, boy. Come on.
The matter is you keep saying, come on, boy. What is wrong with him? And the dog.
Oh.
I'm scared of something, and the dog knows that I'm scared, and me being scared made him scared, and... Oh gosh, that's what we were scared of.
Oh no! Eek!
There's an alligator. I think y'all should be aware of that.
I guess he's not a fan, sir. He's an alligator.
Well, I doubt it'll be of much help to us like this.
Alligator in the dungeon. There's an alligator in the dungeon. You got any bright ideas, Miles Reno?
Yes, actually. Miss Chelly, would you mind lending us a hand?
Oh, I'd love to. Just tell me what you need. Do you want me to teach Allie some tricks? I could do that.
I don't doubt she could do it, but nothing quite like that. I'd simply like an account of what the yard looked like during the show.
Ooh, I like where this is going. You're thinking of using the alligator to clean up all the dirty work, aren't you?
Haha. You can read my mind, Kay.
Can't I ever? Alright, look at that. The IRS was still powered up, just like we thought. Firing up the simulation!
Those are some good memes.
Excellent. I only choose the best. These were all featured on our page. Here you go. This is what the yard looked like during the show.
The time at which the body was purported to have been thrown down the well.
Oh wow, it's so amazing. It's like magic.
No magic here, just sweet, sweet iris. Which is why... Love you, Hillary.
Huh? The area behind the stage is missing.
Yeah, Regina said she wasn't involved in getting the stage set up. So we don't really have any data on what it's like back there.
No data. No simulation, huh? Oh, that's brutal.
I'm sorry, you guys. It's all because I let Simeon do everything himself.
No. This is no fault of yours, little filly.
Wasn't Simeon supposed to be playing a monkey? Why is he dressed like a human clown?
Is that not what monkeys look like?
Anyway, we've got a fresh simulation now, but we still have the other data too.
Are you saying you went him in a monkey suit?
I'm just saying that I greatly dislike the plot of this show even more now that I've seen what everyone looks like. We can examine the scene both during and after the show. Preferably after the show. But we can switch between the two at will if we need to.
No, of course, there's a new feature.
Now then, let's continue our investigation, shall we? Prison yard. Prison yard. Okay, please switch it. Please.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Switch it.
You want me to keep it the same? Alright! Oops, I accidentally hit a button here and it switched it. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth.
Thank you.
Pretty sure you're gonna need it the other way around.
I think we are too. I thought I'd check, but it looks the same.
Okay, I didn't tell you to put it back. I didn't say anything. I don't know why she did that, guys.
Don't
That was
even
weird.
worry about it. I heard your inner worth. He spoke directly to my ear holes. Wow, a story of forbidden love between a tiger and an elephant
clown.
and a monkey? Oh, wow, I wish I could have seen it. You know, it would have been something special to see Simeon up on that stage there, too.
Oh, he was wonderful. The way he flew off that stage right before his clavicle got shattered.
Ah, yes, that scene.
Victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is seen flying from the stage and then he breaks his clavicle. Having been ejected, the broken clavicle is a foregone conclusion. That's why we have paramedics waiting on standby.
And you're saying the crime took place during that time when the clavicle was being reset. Roughly how long would you say Mr. Saint was off stage for, Miss Barry? Cherry.
It's Haley, and my full name is Regina Barry Chaley.
Sorry,
but,
the fact that the circus
let's
is named
see.
Barry Circus keeps throwing me off. They sound alike.
Well, it's actually called the Avengers, but I guess it was around 15 minutes.
Just as Judge Gavel said.
Isn't it pretty hairy, healthy, and safety-wise having an elephant fling a guy off the stage to break his clavicle?
Not at all. As he is very gentle, we make sure it's only the clavicle that gets shattered.
That is impressive, actually.
A gentle clavicle breaking.
Too gentle, in fact. When we first rehearsed it, she barely nudged him. We only got a hairline fracture. We needed a shatter. By the end of it, he was flying off the stage himself because Isaiah wasn't doing enough of the shattering. Silly Simeon. He'd figured out some sort of trick, apparently.
A trick? Do you have any idea what kind of trick?
I think it was called self-harm.
Hammer, clavicle, kills all this time.
I would not recommend it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. You don't have to talk to all three.
These chairs are lined up neatly for the show. My OCD approves. We know there were a few empty seats during the performance.
You know, something about this space, the way the seats are arranged, reminds me of karaoke contest I entered.
You entered a karaoke contest.
Oh, I was the best. You get the best of both worlds. Even in the depths of night, the bird always takes flight. Oh yeah, I was so good back then.
Tell me
So
you
good.
didn't
I was the best, so I got
actually sing that.
second.
Oh, I definitely sang it. I was so popular in school.
She did well to take second place. Or perhaps, stole is more apt. Or is it more that she failed to steal first place? I'm overthinking this.
You actually listened to me, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, wow!
I fear that we're missing some data from this point in time. If I take another step forward, I'm going to fall into the infinite abyss.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. You gotta go steal us some data, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't steal data, Kay. I use logic and deduction.
Yeah, you don't really do much of anything, do you?
Please don't add... Wait. Oh, don't add to my workload, I was gonna say, but don't take away from my workload. I'd hate to have to order your arrest. Why am I threatening you? Wait, I'm having a weird
Mr.
day.
Edgeworth! Oh, what's the number for the authorities again?
What's the number for 911?
555 555 5555.
Okay, 555. I'd like to report a
Hello,
crime.
thank you for calling.
Yeah, you sound very trustworthy.
Super Martin.
Thank you for calling Nirvana.
Supermart customer support.
Wow, look! Those bones must be from her latest model.
I somewhat doubt an alligator could pick a carcass clean like that.
You think? You see, I got the feeling she was rather ladylike in her own way, actually. She does have those opposable
If you
thumbs.
say so.
I do say so. I mean, look, she's got the thumbs and everything.
That's terrifying. Why does an alligator have opposable thumbs?
To rule the world.
I'm leaving this. I don't like this spot.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, the basket was empty in the other recreation.
Oh yeah, it was definitely empty in the photo that I took too.
Oh, sorry. I made a mistake when I was filling you in earlier.
Oh?
That basket's for holding Isaiah's food, but one of the mornings of the show, on the morning of the show, all the apples that were in it, they vanished. Poof. I totally forgot to mention it.
Disappearing apples. I should make a note of this. It's the doctors' union on strike again. It's the pin that held Isaiah, the Asian elephant. Now empty as the lady herself is on stage.
I wonder how they got her in here in the first place.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, the entrance to the yard is people-sized. And there's like a gazillion megawatts pumping through the fence. Like, why would you even risk that?
Not if one turned off the electricity.
Wait, you can turn electricity off? How would you turn electricity off?
The same way you turn a lightning bolt off.
You can turn off the lightning? I've been scared of thunderstorms for no reason? Mr. Edgeworth, you have to teach me that trick.
The trick is waiting until the lightning finishes.
Wow! I never thought of that. Mr. Edgeworth, you're supposed to wait until the lightning finishes. Someone very wise told me that once.
No. Time to think.
Oh my, you got a lot more stuff.
I thought that said Satan.
Mr. Satan's big moment. It was also
Woo.
Saint Michael the Archangel's big moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
No.
Gotta think
Suffering
harder.
mental brain damage.
It was his big moment with the 30-pound weight.
Watch me go for these super gains PR. Oh no.
That's not it. I need to reconsider. I think maybe the thing that his big moment, his trick, is that he's tying a rope to himself and running it down the well and dropping something down the well, maybe. He had like a pulley and all set up with a weight.
Well, there's the 30-pound weights and everything, but maybe he used the apples instead.
Maybe.
Dang it. There's no logical connection between these two things.
Maybe we need to find some stuff that's in the other world? Or do we have to talk to people?
So do you come to visit the prison often, Regina?
I sure do. I have so many little friends here, it's wonderful. And there's such sweet convicted felons, the old faces and the new. I made a new friend only yesterday. Allie is just the cutest.
Cute. That full-grown alligator looking in the depths of the pond with opposable thumbs.
Never met a convict you haven't liked, have you? Wow. You know, I can't help worrying you could just walk up and then chomp, you know?
Oh, don't be silly. Allie would never do anything like that. Especially since she's not doing great. I heard she hasn't been herself. I'm so worried about her. You guys are worried too, right?
She's literally starting a chainsaw right now.
Right?
Yeah, totally. Super worried.
I'm
Right,
worried
right, Mr.
about
Edgeworth.
her. It's definitely not
yeah.
that she makes me worried.
I'm so worried.
We talked to Gumshoe. We talked to Labby.
Oh, whimper. It's as bad as it looks, sir. Poor little guy is scared out of his skin.
I'd hope to have him track that scent again, but that clearly isn't in the cards now. Talk to me, Gumshoe.
Wait.
Don't say a word, sir. I know what you're looking for. It's written all over your face.
It is?
Labby might be temporarily out of action, but my fishing rod is good to go whenever you need it.
Mr. Gumshoe, what does that mean?
Oh, and if you want to give the metal detector shot, I have that too.
Isn't that just the same tool, Mr. Gumshoe?
I've never seen him so excited to give me a key item before. I'll be sure to let you know if I need either of them, Detective.
Thanks, old man.
Hey, I need either of them, Detective.
Yeah, use it. Yeah.
The great thief's great secret weapon. Color me intrigued, Malzarino. Not exactly by the book stuff, though, yeah. Using great thief doodads in an official investigation. Whoa, enough with the death stares, Chief. I'm cool, okay? I can keep a secret. Don't worry. I saw your medication on the table. I won't tell anyone about them roids.
Have you ever considered the possibility that they're vital for my survival? There's a terrible inflammation in my liver, and if I don't take these daily, I will die.
Hey, relax. Like I said, these lips are sealed. I'll just nod and smile, boys. Nod and smile.
The fact that the inflammation is caused by steroid withdrawal is no concern to you.
Yeah.
You're right about that one.
Now that is one impressive fence. Oh, I'm sure I can climb it. Let me just have a little go.
Don't.
I wonder what's on the other side.
Don't.
Okay, yes! Woo!
Don't.
Mr. Edgeworth, I smell like cooked bacon.
Don't. Did.
Don't.
Did.
Don't. Did. That's good. Oh, man.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? You don't usually talk to
Hit us with a
Oh,
little
you're not talking
Nintendo
to me.
Switch.
a little switcheroo. Wait a second, this isn't tennis.
Why are these boxes? Why?
You can talk to something back there.
It's the door. It won't say anything we haven't seen, I don't think.
No.
It is home to Warden LaGuardia's beloved alligator.
Look! Those bones must be from her latest meal!
There's no way she cleaned it. Oh wait, no, she has opposable thumbs. I forgot. It probably was her.
You think? I got the feeling that her opposable thumbs can play Jewel Quest!
I don't know if an alligator can have a phone like that.
Have you ever seen an alligator with opposable thumbs?
The plain text said an interesting idea. Or
Okay, you already
Yeah.
suggested this yesterday.
it's the same thing if you talk to the stage and probably the back door as well.
Yeah. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of annoying.
One flavor text is all it gets.
There's nothing more to be found here, despite the fact that the icon said there was more to be found here.
Yeah.
Alright, we must have everything we need.
Yeah, you got a
For the
logic it now.
deductions. It's time to lock in.
Oh, you got an
You
extra
did
one.
get
What
one.
did we get? Metal
The
detector.
elephant.
Metal
Oh
detector.
yeah.
What does that mean?
In the
combining it-
elephant. Metal detect the elephant.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh man. I'm sorry, Adderworth. I really thought that was gonna work.
Something doesn't add up. The elephant does not have metal in it. How? Aha!
Wow.
The apples in the basket were likely eaten by Isaiah.
The Asian elephant.
Really? That's strange. I made sure to put the cart where her trunk couldn't reach them.
Are you sure about that?
I just told you I made sure, and so yeah, I'm sure. I was still full of apples when I did it too.
Then we must consider the possibility that the cart was moved to somewhere within Azia's reach. A large basket full of apples couldn't have been moved by the wind, which likely means somebody who's not the wind moved it for a reason.
Hurricane
Must
Katrina would
have
like
been
to know
the
your
wind.
location.
Before the show had even started, the cart had been moved and its apples had been eaten. Yes, that seems the most probable timeline. It was definitely the elephant that ate the apples. Let's update the recreation, Kay.
Will do! I'll add that into the simulation of the performance. Let me just change back to the first recreation. The IRS has always saved it, even if you didn't actually save it. They always have it saved in their databases. There you go! Haha! All done!
Now I can look at it again. Excellent. No wonder it smelled of animals. It was being used by animals.
To think that animals ate the apples!
So they
Oh,
vanished
boy.
overnight?
Ooh. Did you figure something out, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I detected that Regina wanted to say something and I decided to cut her off. Haha.
Well, I'm all the way over here. I did not feel like shouting.
That makes sense, yeah.
An interesting hypothesis.
That's not a hypothesis. That was straight from the actress's mouth.
What an interesting hypothesis.
The acrobaties' mouth.
Oh, we got something new.
Yeah, basket
Yeah,
of
that is-
apples. Moved the night before.
Didn't we already do this?
Wait, that's not what I meant to hit. I was trying to do items and metal detector.
I don't know what the metal detector's for.
It's probably a red herring from Gumshoe.
Considering it's from Gumshoe, yeah.
I think you needed more
Basket of
information before you can do Mr. Saint's big moment.
I think so too.
There's no way basket of apples goes with metal detectors.
That wouldn't make sense, I don't think.
Items around the well. I don't know.
Bruh! You know, maybe the basket of apples was with the big moment. What does the big moment say?
A trick of some
Trick
kind.
of some kind. But it's an empty basket. Yeah, we're gonna black out here pretty soon. I feel like we don't have it. Try changing try changing it back to the other one.
Not anything new on the other one.
The dog does stuff's still there in the corner.
These chairs were for the audience.
Wow, I pity whoever had to put in there.
Well, really? Can't believe you pity people.
Good, you never had to fold them up.
It couldn't be me. I don't pity.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, yeah, roll up your sleeves.
My sleeves are already rolled up.
Ah.
They're insanely long. They're twice the length of my arms.
Wow, that's quite the issue you have here with the tailor.
Yes, they're about as long as this elephant's trunk.
Hmm. So the items around the well never change, right?
I promise you, this is.
Okay.
That's not it.
30-pound weight with the apples. I think that's the only one we haven't tried.
I'm feeling sleepy.
Yay! We did it!
Gnurk! It can't end like this.
It's not ending. This is all in your mindscape. Domain expansion. It's actually... What's the opposite of expansion? Reduction. Domain reduction. Oh.
Oh, I had a weird dream.
Okay, so it kept us with the 5
So,
things.
basket of apples doesn't go with anything.
We're missing something. Can you talk to K? Like the T button?
Are we
No.
missing something? Are you sure
She just
about
tells
that?
us about the features
Oh.
again. She's the tutorial right now.
Oh my gosh!
We've talked to everyone. We've done everything.
Is there... we didn't have a present evidence to someone moment, did we?
No, nobody has a dialogue. It's all in-world stuff.
It's logic where you have to put two logic things together.
Alright, well, we're just gonna do this systematically. Items around the
Yep.
well and metal detector. I think we did that already, but we're
I'm
gonna
pretty
do
sure we have.
We're doing it for science!
You don't have to do anything with basket of apples because that one's already gone with all of
Okay.
them.
items around the well and 30-pound weight.
Yes, good!
Pretty sure we've done this one too.
Oh,
I'm
look at
pretty
that,
sure
it
we
didn't
have as
work.
well.
Woo! Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, you're so smart!
Metal detector and 30-pound weight.
It is made of metal, probably.
Wow, the metal weight is made of metal.
Elmo says that there's other things that can be made of 30-pound weights too.
Alright, items
Metal
around the
detector
well
with
and the
me-
big moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow!
Was that
Galaxy
not like
brain
the
moment.
first thing I tried?
I thought it was.
Probably is, and then the game is like, you need to do a restart before that actually works.
Like I said, I think that he used the pulleys and the ropes to do his big trick. What?
You only thought you said that. You didn't actually lock that in,
I'm
Mr.
almost
Edgeworth.
certain you've done this already.
No.
The trick Mr. Saint performed for his big scene. Could it have something to do with all the items we found by the well?
How did we get over here,
Look
Mr.
at all those
Edgeworth?
items we found by the well. Taking another look at these items by the well, could they not have been used for this trick of Mr. Saint's?
By the well? Yeah, that sounds plausible enough.
All the items.
Hey, I could maybe add it to the simulation. By the
Good
well.
idea, by the well.
Roger that. By the well, I'll be right back. Zoom.
She's gone.
Poignantly.
She's
Hey, I'm back. By the well.
How does it work?
Well, you said it, you had to use a pulley at the top of the well. It was suspended with heavy weights. There was a hemp rope involved too. I didn't understand the word hemp, but I assume it means it goes with the word rope. It was lowered down into the well, and the other end of the rope went through 2 more pulleys. And by the power of science and physics, it was tied around the body, and bada bing, bada boom, was a whew.
I see. So he used the downward pull of the weight to help him launch himself into the air. But how did he make sure the weight only dropped when he wanted it to?
Yeah, that's what I said. You see, he used a stake. You know, the kind that you use to kill vampires? That's how he did it.
Miss Chaley didn't seem to know anything about the trick or the contraption he built for it.
That's
In
because
his
Miss
case.
Chaley's got a couple of air bubbles in her brain.
I'd say
Oh
more than a
yeah, the
couple.
doctor did say I should probably remove those.
I suppose it must have been Mr. Saint himself who pulled out the stake.
Yeah, that's. How did you know? To do that, he used a second length of hemp rope. You see, he tied it to the stake, the same stake they used to kill the vampire. When he gave it a sharp tug, boop.
The stake was released and the weight dropped down the well.
Exactamundo! Wow, what a great trick. I'm gonna steal that one.
So, are we implying that he weighs less than 30 pounds? Is that what the implication is here?
That is one very light dude.
With the pulley system, it doesn't have to.
Yeah, pulleys are weird.
Yeah.
I think.
It's not a leverage, it's a pulley.
Hey, pull my finger, Mr. Edgeworth.
No.
Do it.
Simply stealing this idea won't be enough for us.
Alright. We'll practice it then. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Well, before you run away and practice, update the simulation, then go away.
Oh, the IRS has already updated itself. Don't even worry about that. As soon as you say it out loud, they hear it.
Oh, interesting.
See, I like to make you think that I actually do stuff with this device, but as long as it's in the area, it records everything, and it sends everything, and it shows you everything, except the stuff that the government doesn't want you to see.
So this is how Mr. Saint performed his trick. I'd also like to point out that the way that stake is not going to stop that rope.
No? Wow. Simeon is full of surprises, isn't he? I mean, dropping a weight down a well, and then helping himself fly off the stage. Wow! He must be French.
Indeed, but I imagine he would have needed quite a lot of French. More than himself at the very least. It would have taken
He had to have
some
at least had toast, yeah.
serious pull to bring that many Frenchmen together like that.
Probably a ton of practice, too.
Oui.
The pulling force.
What a 30
30-pound
pound weight.
weight.
We're really going through this? Okay, step by step. Cool.
Woo! Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, you are so smart!
No.
What? You haven't noticed yet, detective?
I said no.
The one weight on its own wouldn't be heavy enough.
Mic drop, count.
I'm not dropping this topic, I swear. 30 pounds cannot be heavy enough to lift this man off the ground.
But what about the pulleys, sir?
The pulleys don't help. It's not leverage, it's just rotating around a joint. There must be weights we're missing.
Sounds like it's a job for one of my 7 secret weapons.
Did someone say joint?
I suppose I should speak with Gumshoe when I want a secret weapon. Hey, yo, Gumshoe, give me a secret weapon.
Don't say a word. I have the secret weapon for you. Meet me in the back, where the security cameras can't reach.
Oh, I got what you need, Edgeworth.
It'll be $50.
That's more than like 2,000 times your salary.
I'm never paying you $50. Not across the entirety of your life.
Not even for the
the
work
money
you
I
do.
collectively give you add up to $50? This tarp, it's just like the one we saw in the workshop.
It would be way less sad if he wasn't my boss.
This tarp is just like the one we saw in the workshop!
Yes, but why is it here?
But why is it here?
But why is it here? Sorry.
Sorry.
I intend to stay emotionless.
I intend to stay emotionless. Oh wait, hold on. That part wasn't supposed to be said out loud. Silly K.
Mr. Saint used the well to construct a contraption that would send him assuming into the sky. For he is indeed a saint.
You can assume?
Never
I
assume.
thought you had to assum.
I made clever use of the wait. No, it made clever use of the ropes.
You sure used it cleverly, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, what?
I don't know either, sir. Wow, that is one heavy weight. Kinda makes you think how much this all must be weighing on Simeon.
I don't know how you got there, but alright.
I'm deep in philosophical, aren't I, Mr. Edgeworth?
You like to
Just the
think
great
that.
Garrison for you. See, I hang it around your neck like a big old albatross.
You'd face some
The weight
stiff resistance
with the
if you
rope.
tried.
Round your neck. Albatross.
Nope, that is getting into very illegal territory.
Words. I don't understand why we said these words.
The basket of apples has insufficient weight.
No.
Ah, that
The metal
wasn't
detector.
right.
A metal detector, maybe.
Yeah, they said you need to talk to Gumshoe after we got it.
I need the metal detector to find insufficient weight.
Wow, look at that. When you hold the metal
Detective.
detector, you weigh more.
I have need of one of your secret weapons.
All right, so here's the fishing rod.
The
metal
Glock fishing rod.
detective.
Number 3.
The fishing
I
block.
I guess you don't need it. I guess you don't need to shoot anyone, huh?
Not today, detective.
Aww.
All right, so before we get started, let me run you through another game mechanic.
No! Oh.
It's simple, just like the other one, right?
You have to have your sound up.
We have this
Bruh.
gauge, and we have that.
Do you know how many times I actually had my sound up on a DS game? It was like almost 0. I played in public.
The closer you get, the more strongly it reacts. It starts going wild like this. If you just have to examine it after when that happens.
So I don't think I'm quite getting it, Gumshoe. Can you lean to your right just a little bit more?
Yeah, just a little. Okay, yeah.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Okay, one more.
What?
I think I get it now.
Mr. Edgeworth, Gumshoe's on the floor now.
And that metal detector is in my hands. Well, that is way to control.
I have assumed control of Gumshoe's body.
Oh no.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
No.
He never looks up at the camera. No. Whoa, interesting.
Examine. No, it's probably because of the. We're closer. There's something metallic. It's probably the fins.
Well, there is the fins, but... And that's the basketball hoop. Try in the middle where there's not other items.
I got something. It's here, sir. I can feel it. Oh! It's a gold coin! What a fine... Oh, wait, it's gonna go down in his... Ah.
I don't imagine a gold coin would stay hidden long in a prison yard.
Oh, you found it. Yeah, that was definitely mine. Never would have guessed it was here. That's one of the coins with the big coin on wheeled every 2 weeks. I definitely didn't just make that up.
That sounds interesting. You think it'll go down in history?
You would find it interesting, wouldn't you? I sure will go down in history. Go down in history as the time that I made the most amount of money I ever had from chumps in my life. Yeah, if you find 3 silver coins and 1 gold coin and you turn them into me, I can swap them for a jelly donut. How about that?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Is a prison or a playground?
Alright, so that was kind of weird because they exchanged gold and silver for a jelly donut. Supply and demand, I guess.
Donut. Don't you want one, Gumshoe? I got a jelly donut. You got the coins.
Inflation has hit everyone hard, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's like, I'm all in. I'll do it.
I can't run.
Well, I think you're supposed to search every time that the indicator is wiggling like that. Like super big.
Whoa, Gumshoe, stop! Stop!
I can't talk because I'm unconscious from being shot.
He took over my body, sir.
He literally said, don't get your hands dirty, I got you. Yeah, there. Where it goes, yeah.
I found something!
I don't see anything metallic. What the devil did it pick up?
Picked up some iron sand, I guess.
Iron sand. As in sand you can pick up with a magnet.
Ah, you know it.
That's the stuff.
And I got just the thing we need right here, introducing secret weapon number 6, or wait, was it 7?
Oh no.
Are you making this up as you go along?
A seemingly ordinary magnet that is in fact seemingly ordinary because I got it at a hardware store. Watch this. Gonna, yeah, ta-da!
Gumshoe, why do you have that in your mouth?
Kind of power.
Oh no, Edgeworth, why are you doing this to him?
It must be nice to be so easily entertained. Regardless, the investigation must continue. Labby, you're up. Grab the metal detector.
Back into the saddle we go.
So that literally was nothing? It's kind of dumb.
Well, there's 2 of them that have been nothing. Yeah.
At least the first one had some dialogue with it. The second one was Gumshoe getting on all fours.
Look at him go! He's a certified beacon for metal detecting.
Maybe it's that.
No, it has to go
Right there, yeah, by the pond.
Ah,
there. Yeah. Sir, I'm picking something up here. Let's take a looky-see. Found these guys in the grass. I don't know why we needed a metal detector for that.
They're the same. I never would have seen that behind that short grass. They must be from the trick.
They're for a
See,
Pokemon.
there's Dragonite sighting in that tall grass too.
Did Pokemon hide these here on purpose?
I count 4 of
Oh my
them.
gosh, what?
We had no idea that these huge weights were in the grass, and there was 4 of them. We've walked in this grass so many times, it's a miracle none of us tripped.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think we should all go to the optometrist after this.
So somebody hid several of the same weights as the one by the well, and nobody saw it. But why? Why over here? I think you're right, Kay.
The fact that every single grown adult person couldn't find these weights is kind
None of us have glasses. You can't really expect us to see.
Oh, I thought you were wearing contacts.
Huh?
I thought you were wearing contacts.
Alligator! Oh
for a second I thought the alligator was the one that said that.
I thought you were wearing contacts. You're wearing contacts there, Gumshoe.
The thing, he's talking to me.
Gumshoe, we've been trying to reach you regarding your car insurance.
I don't have a car.
We've been trying to reach you regarding your metal detector insurance.
It's not even my metal detector. I had to rent it from the police station.
It's not even mine. Just take it.
What's the matter, detective?
It's the metal detector, sir. Apparently I don't own it. Also, it's reacting to the alligator.
What do you mean? How?
I guess you could say it's a metalligator.
No,
don't
sir.
get it,
I wouldn't
sir.
say that. Because that was kind of dumb. Oh, alligator's
It
gone.
always feels like alligators are
Where'd the metal detector go?
We scared that big snapper real good. Aw, yeah.
I don't think that's it. Kay.
What are you talking about, Chaylee?
Allie hasn't been herself lately.
Oh gosh, first the elephant, now the alligator?
I mean, lately, you said you just made friends with Allie like yesterday.
I knew of her, but we weren't friends yet.
They did a long distance relationship thing.
She wouldn't even look at the food the warden brought her yesterday.
They were pen pals.
She was acting as if, I don't know, as if maybe she'd eaten something that didn't agree with her. And the fact that alligators eat metal... Wait, no, they don't eat metal.
They can digest
Wait.
digest like everything.
I
though.
definitely remember there being a unit about alligators and metal. I cannot remember
I
if they
remember
go
watching
together
my-
or not.
My Rough Ruffman, and it definitely said that alligators could like digest fingernails and stuff. So clearly they could have digested whatever that was.
How did the alligators get fingernails for them to test? but they
We
just.
would all like to know that, wouldn't we?
You know what? I'm not gonna go down that line of thinking. I don't want to
We
think
all
about
make
that.
mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
So anyway, what did the metal detector pick up? Please go back to the other topic. Why would someone hide those weights? Please, I gotta think about something else.
Distraction!
Surely I've missed something. I've gotta think harder. Okay, could you recreate the scene again? Not that scene!
Fetch!
Recreate. No, no.
With
Create the circus one.
nails. Oh, yeah, the circus one. You're right. Let's see. It the Clown. Just gonna feature that in this one. There you go! A certified circus featuring Pennywise, the Clown.
Basket of apples.
Oh my god,
I am
just don't even worry,
hungry.
Edgeworth.
It's all
The
I can
basket
think
of
about.
apples goes with the basket of apples.
I like this corner.
Very nice.
It all comes back to me, the corner.
The
It
corner.
didn't say that there wasn't anything to that there wasn't anything to see.
Yeah,
this
you can
time.
deduce now. You can
What
drop
are
a
we-
little deduce here.
What kind of deducer we drop? Wait, is that what I think?
Probably the missing weights.
In the rope!
It's designed for raising and lowering a bucket. No sign of the bucket, though.
I read that something very different.
I
There's
love
also no sign of the up and down.
when the only sign is this tiny arrow at the bottom, and it gives you nothing stands out that makes you think, oh yeah, I can go.
I'm pretty sure yesterday at some point, we did something similar to this, and it had the up and down with
right,
this
it
well sort of feature. But
explained
it wasn't up here, right?
But like it's just so small at the bottom. It blends in with the UI, so like it's very hard to notice when it comes up.
It assumes you didn't take an entire day to play the game.
Deduce the weight.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Gonna drop a huge deduce right here.
Excellent deduce.
I like this corner. This is a corner where you drop deduces.
This is humor.
Could this
There's
be
already like
related
5
to the
other
event
deduces
somehow?
here.
They send
Which
Saint
one?
Flying.
Which one is it related to?
Eureka!
Piece of
It's the
evidence
one that
reveals a
looks like it.
contraindication in the scene of the crime.
Wow, contraindication. I think I caught that in middle school.
Gotta say, I don't get it, sir.
Well, if you look here, I don't know.
Come on, sir. We know that contraindication is a made-up word.
I thought I was ready to deduce, but I wasn't.
Turns out it was just the McGurgles.
I don't know what else to do.
The lock.
Maybe,
that
yeah,
would
maybe
be.
it's like.
That would be a contradiction, right?
Well, it is unlocked.
Is it?
No, it said it was unlocked for like the past week. Or
Yeah,
something.
but does in the thing does it say that it's locked? Like the simulation. It would be the police system again.
You think we deduce on this and do the police system?
That's exactly what we
That's all I can come up with. I don't know.
Eureka!
No, it's not.
Why does it have to do Eureka when it's not Eureka?
Not your Rika, my
It's
Rika.
it's just his Rika. Or her Rika? It's our
In
Rika.
Soviet
Something
Russia,
reeks.
it is our Rika.
Rika plays you in our Rika.
It is our Rika, unless of course it is bad. Then it is only yours, and you go to prison for a very long
In
time.
that case, you are not comrade, you go prison, and everyone happy.
Michaela, you have won this photo of motor car. I am happy. But our
Congratulations.
property is theft, so you are under arrest. Fair enough.
Da.
It had apples.
Wow, I wish I could hold Azalea's apples.
You bet you wish you could hold an Asian elephant.
Especially as
Her apples.
her apples. Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth! I think I've cracked the case, sir. What if the killer is the Invisible Man?
Wow, you're right, Gumshoe!
You know what? I want to hear this. Go on.
Edgeworth, why are you doing
Well,
this?
the weapon came out of nowhere. Nobody knows how the body was moved. None of that makes sense.
until you put an invisible man in the picture, because then it's not just a man doing all the things, but the people can't see it.
Detective, don't tell me you think invisible people really exist.
I read that it still exists.
Don't tell me that you already ruled that out before thinking it through.
Who knows, sir? I've never seen one, have you? That's just how they like it, I bet.
What a winning idea. Perhaps we should make your assignment to Mr. Wiener permanent from tomorrow.
What a weaning idea.
Sir, you could have just said you didn't like it. There was no reason to joke
That
about
crossed
me,
the line.
you know, working with the wiener.
Never tell him to work it with the wiener, Mr. Edgeworth. That really doesn't do well with Mr. Cumshoe. Yeah, and then the other day, Mr. Edgeworth told Gumshoe to work the wiener. Can you believe it?
Work with the wiener. Work with the wiener.
He was working the wiener. I can't believe it. He just straight up said that. I know, I can't believe it either.
It was a dachshund, wasn't it?
It truly was.
Oh, that's there now.
Oh, look, it's back.
I can't drop a deduce on this side.
Okay, good. At least we can't deduce. We can only deduce from one position, not from two.
What if you scroll up and scan the pulley?
No, no.
Why do you say there's more here?
Your deduces have
Scroll
to
up.
drop from above.
Oh, right.
No!
A pulley and a rope. I suppose the two do tend to go together.
Please tell me this wasn't the missing
I miss my
information
wife.
we needed.
Mr. Edgeworth, I miss your wife too. Very, very much. You can't have the pulley without the IRS.
Sorry, but the proper pairing in this case is a great thief and a set of handcuffs. Why does he keep threatening to arrest her when we look at this?
I really don't know. That's just the dynamic relationship they have.
There is nothing here.
Is there new deduces?
We have to deduce something.
Well, like the inner worth stuff. Is there more? of
No,
that?
there's no
Let's go to
logic.
deduce harder.
The basket of apples goes with the basket of apples.
Hey, I said that earlier.
That with the rope. We have rope evidence,
No.
right?
No, please, no, 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 no.
There's a contraindication again.
Go up and deduce it with the pulley. If this is correct. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, it's terrible it didn't work, but at least it wasn't that obvious.
Deduce the pulley again.
Oh, the top.
Or the, yeah.
Alright.
What if we do that one
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the setup?
Oh, the setup you say.
With what?
Wait, hold on. Go back. I mean, no, like out of
All the
this.
way out of the pulley. Pull out!
Go down.
Pull out!
Oh no, the tarp is still.
Maybe you do it with
This
the
with
weight.
body.
It's the weight and the rope.
Yeah, with the body might work.
Contraindications. What else do we have?
You could try the rope with the weights.
Contraindications.
Yes! I killed us! Woo! I am so good at this
No,
game.
no, man.
You didn't
I am
kill
so
us,
good
we
at this
killed us.
game. Don't worry.
In Soviet Russia, killing you is a
It's a
joint
team effort.
opportunity.
Russia
A
kills
group
As
effort.
long as have license to kill.
Don't worry. Zemek is on case. He's thinking very, very hard for
Trying to remember what
Tim.
the game's name is.
Ace Attorney Investigations
Collections.
2, Prosecutor's Gambit.
What Callanzy said. not what
Procter
I
and
said.
Gamble.
Procter and Gamble.
Are we supposed to gamble on stream? You know what? It doesn't even matter.
As long as we're doing it entertainingly.
Yeah!
Wait, hold on a second. Does that check out? I think that checks out. I'm not for sure.
Elmo says that checks out. Elmo thinks that's a very good thing to do. Mr. Noodle! You're not supposed to use the chisel. Agent Kalamzi!
I think we're doing two different songs.
Wait
a second.
one of us was doing a seasonal song, one of us was doing a spy song, and one of us didn't know what song we were doing. And there was only 2 people.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wasn't in this.
That's amazing.
One of us was doing an NFL theme song.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense than a seasonal song. Yeah, that's... I was going Christmas carols, and... Yeah, I hear it now, Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, Lucier's here! She
Oh,
wants
hey,
us to
Lucy,
guess
good
what.
timing.
Oh, she made it. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Oh,
Guess
I was
what,
gonna guess
Lucier?
that. I
We're
win.
stuck.
I don't know what to do here. Please.
Do you remember what chapter this is?
I know, I got it almost
Never
there.
mind. Zimmick's on it. I doubted the Zimmick, and you should
She's
never do
looked
that.
up Ace Attorney, Procter and Gamble, Avengers Circus.
Avengers. A circus! Wait, that's not it. I had one line.
Examine the well to zoom in.
I got it.
Enhance. Wait! He actually clicked the wrong thing correctly!
What did he do?
I did.
don't know.
I selected the rope, and then I did the pulley system evidence.
Okay.
Was that what you were gonna say? Zimmick?
Yes, that was what I was gonna say.
We got very smart.
We don't need the internet.
We know how to think.
Didn't we
very
already do this
correctly.
though?
We did
I
like
don't know.
everything
There was
except
so many
this.
things we rotated through.
We
I
did
thought
the
we did
well,
this.
We did the weights. We did
I thought
the
this
pulley
was
system and
literally
its
the
mother.
first thing we did.
There's a major difference between the recreations. Namely,
Yeah.
one of the ropes
thought
is
so
missing, and
too.
one of them has a deduce on it.
Yeah, one of them you can drop a deduce on and it works. The other one it doesn't.
Mr. Saint's trick wouldn't work with only the the items we see before us.
Yeah, that poor intern. Whatever happened to him, do you think?
He got dropped down the well.
We sent him out for coffee one time and he doesn't return.
Where did the missing rope go?
Where did the missing intern go?
Where did my missing wife go? I think one of the pieces of evidence we've collected might tell us exactly that. The first one, not the other two.
Really, Mr. Edgeworth? Are you sure?
What shows us where the missing rope went? This rope that I was just trying to look at while looking at the other rope, I just realized that it's actually the same one that was by Knight's body.
I hate this game.
Yes, it must have been the other rope used in Mr. Saint's trick.
Wow, so you're saying
Yes.
that...
This rope did indeed have a weight attached to it. But it wasn't any of the iron weights we found. No, it was 3 interns.
It was the plot armor weight. Wow! That's amazing, Mr. Edgeworth.
Think about the rope we found in the workshop. If you think,
Really
you'll soon
rather
figure
not.
out the answer. Wait, drop down the well in place of the iron weight. Why does my message look like a bowl of Apple Jacks?
Yeah, that's about how many of the cinnamons you get to the apples.
They both taste the same.
They really do, yeah! I've tried them both individually, and they don't taste different. It's a government conspiracy, man! What are we talking about?
Mr. Knight fell down the well.
Mr. Knight was the intern?
Somebody first swapped out the weights used for Mr. Saint's trick. Then, Mr. Saint used the contraption to make his exit from the stage.
That's not very nice. You think you're gonna PR on the weight bench, and then all of a sudden you just collapse and die.
When he let the rope around his body loose, the intern fell to the bottom of the well. That rope was never used again, except to suspend his body halfway down the well. can easily see why most of the weights were hidden.
Yeah, the interns came home from school and said, "Oh, I did good on my English test," so we pushed them down a well.
Precisely. I'm assuming this means nobody ever goes to grab the weights back out of the well, so... Is there
Yeah,
just a
that's
pile
right.
of weights down there? They do this thing once a month, right?
It's like when you throw the ball onto the roof and then you just lose the ball because it doesn't come back down, and so you're like, guess it's gone.
Wasn't poor old Bronco losing his neck up on the roof too? Wouldn't there be blood everywhere, especially going down the gutter?
Oh, the killer thought of that, which is why they used this. What was the thing they used?
I don't know, I thought you were gonna tell me.
Here, I'll just pick one at random. Huh, this photo. There's a tarp. Yeah, I think
Oh, that's a good photo.
he definitely used this. He like, wrapped the body in it.
Oh, another piece of the puzzle falls into place, just like that intern fell in the well. Oh, it's all coming together.
But all we're doing is proving that the body did go down the well. Which means we're not actually proving our own point. We're just proving Simeon was the killer.
Not quite.
But what about what Judge Gavel said yesterday?
If Mr. Saint truly is a sinner, why would he need to go to such lengths to commit his crime?
Do you know that actually, like, most saints started off as sinners?
Maybe he'll be a saint yet, then. Therefore, it reveals nothing about the killer.
Yay! We have circular logic!
We were designed to throw suspicion onto those who were not at the show.
Yeah. I guess we did suspect Mr. Canis right away, huh?
That was the killer's goal, to make us think that the crime took place during the show. In other words, they used the well contraption to construct an alibi. Miss Chaley, when exactly did Mr. Saint put his contraption together?
Yeah, that was Miss Chaley, that wasn't me.
It would have been the day before the show. The night before, actually. Yeah, we started getting ready for the show at around 9 p.m. I think we finished around midnight.
In which case, the killer must have switched the weights out for the body after that point.
Okay.
That probably goes with the apples.
I think that was evidence, not logic.
Candace know about his contraption. Even if he did, he wouldn't have been able to do much with it. And I highly doubt
blind.
that he taught his dog to suspend bodies halfway
Because
down
he's
wells.
blind. Oh no.
Which means Canis cannot be the killer. That didn't work very well.
It was not Canis's
Efrith
biz
Edgeworth.
to be the killer.
Oh.
Okay, my stream monitor is off. My phone is dead. So
Yay!
I don't have an eye on chat.
Wait a second.
Not that I was paying close attention anyway, considering I'm controlling the game and all that. But
Lizzie here got the joke that I made about the well.
body used his weight. Basket of apples.
The body is only as worthy as the amount of apples it weighs.
Can't stop thinking about those apples.
Why do they
What?
just go together?
The basket just moved the night before the circus performance, and we've deduced.
Inside the
We've
basket.
deduced, haven't we? Oh, we deduced.
We deduced everywhere, Mr. Edgeworth.
It was our duty.
It's really hard
We
to find a
deduced as
place
is
we
our
haven't
duty.
deduced. We deduced over there, we
They
deduced
told
over
us to track
here.
our movements, so we deduced as our duty pertained.
Courtroom No. 2 was so full of deduces that we had to move to a different courtroom.
The next question is, where next should we move?
Where next should we deduce? I don't know.
I think I can hazard a guess. The cart used to be blocking that door, but now it's not. You see that sign that says power room? What an
The
interesting
power
place.
room! That's
This
where
can
we
only
deduce. That's right, somebody deduced inside of it. Let's go! Oh yeah, oh, it's all coming together now. I can smell it. It's go time, Mr. Edge. Oh wait, it's locked. Oh, the masked guard! He's definitely got the keys. Either that or it was a guard that did the deducing. Yes, boss. What can I do for you?
Oh, that was fast.
I deduce my best when I'm on the think-a-tank.
Hey, guard, where's the key for this door to the deducery?
Oh, the warden keeps hold of that one. I'll go ask her, I guess.
Tell her we really need a deduce in there. Quick.
That's like her personal deducing place. I'll see what I can do.
Warden LaGuardia is the only one with a key to the deducer? Meaning if someone did open the door, they would have had to get it from her somehow.
Lucier says, "Oh good, we can talk about Cal now that he can't see us."
Wait a second.
Did you know one time he put the milk in before the cereal?
How
Criminal.
did they know? Look at all these breakers. They must control the electricity for the whole prison. They put the entire prison's power network on 4 breakers. Wait, 5 breakers and a camera breaker.
There's 7 breakers! Because there's the main switch, too.
I can count.
Can you, Mr. Edgeworth? Sometimes I wonder.
Well, I doubt it, but you know what?
Lawyers don't need math.
What do I add up?
I don't know, I was deducing while you were talking.
The only thing I add up is my paycheck.
Yeah, that doesn't take Gumshoe very long.
Oh, it takes
they
him
turned
just
the
as
power
long.
off to something. Oh, wait, what? Gumshoe, you know 0 times anything is still 0, right?
I haven't even said it. How did I get brought up?
What might have lost
Achoo!
power? Had a breaker been flipped?
The chess set!
The
yeah!
metal detector.
It was
The
the
metal
the
detector,
time frame.
obviously.
It was the time frame for
Oh
the
yeah,
video.
you're
Oh, I
right.
I was gonna. Well, it's the camera, but I guess we say tape.
There was a 3-hour gap in the security camera footage.
Yeah, I guess that makes way more sense than the front door that you can walk out of if the power's down. Yeah. So someone
seems
flipped the
very
breaker!
likely.
Do you think it was the killer?
It's true that shutting off the cameras would have made things easier for them. Which
You know, it
means
really would've!
the killer would have to be someone who had access to the breakers in the deducery. And it seems only one person has the key. It couldn't be. Could it?
Can we just take a moment to realize that the breaker room is connected to the prison yard?
Oh, I just gotta stroll over here for a little,
I don't think that's right.
Oh, look at that. I'm walking out the front door. There's no power. Oh, no.
Alright, Iris Tools, let's do your thing.
We found some money laundering from the warden in this facility. Please report her to your nearest IRS agent.
Hmm?
First on the scene, the early bird wins the worm.
Good morning, Mr. Wiener.
Well, why? How did you get here before me?
Good morning, Mr. Edgeworth. I see you've made an early start.
And I see you've made a late one, Judge Gavel.
The Queen is never late, everyone else is simply oily.
Why are they oily?
Not all of us enjoy the freedom of a prosecutor relieved of his only current responsibility.
Gnurk.
Yeah. Oh, I do apologize. My deepest regrets. I meant, of course, a scumbag.
A scumbag, yeah, more like asinine.
Huh. We'll see who's asinine, Wiener.
Eustace, let's begin the investigation of the yard.
Okay, but I'll go get some officers to help.
They haven't had the deducing break yet, have they?
That won't be necessary.
Well, that's what the defense is telling the prosecutor. Well, do you see a conflict of interest?
We've already finished investigating the yard and won quite the prize in the process, this random gold coin.
One? But I'm the wiener.
Your Honor, your Wiener, I'd like to revisit your theory from yesterday in order to thoroughly disprove it.
Thoroughly.
I would caution you to choose your words very carefully, Mr. Edgeworth. As I'm sure you remember, your badge is in my hands.
use the badge as the evidence.
Right here.
Told me several dozen times already. Perhaps you'd care to try a different threat, such as killing Gumshoe, perhaps. Oh no. What if you killed Gumshoe?
Oh no.
Sir, I don't think anyone would actually threaten that. They know that it would have zero
You've
effect.
been warned repeatedly, yes. Each time my words seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Allow me to make this crystal clear. The committee cannot and will not tolerate insubordination.
The fate of my badge and the whims of the committee are of no concern to me now. The only
Wait.
thing that concerns me is proving Simeon Saint's innocence.
Interesting. Spoken like a true defense attorney. In that case, I shall definitely be taking Gumshoe's badge from him. In the name of the government, I will strike down your case without mercy.
The goddess of justice!
When I'm done, your career as a prosecutor will be over as well. There's nothing I can do out of my hands. I hope you don't come to regret this.
Mr. Ezra, stop it. Judge Gavels' theory.
My theory remains the same as when I related it to you yesterday. Mr. Kerosene Bro did not see the Bronx's body when he passed through the tunnel. No. As such, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show. We both know the only one who could have possibly dropped the body down there during the show was Mr. Saint.
That's still your assertion, and you can prove it, of course.
I just got here. Of course you can. Who do you think you're up against?
What Eustace means to say is that we received the final autopsy report just ahead of our arrival.
She really is a very busy woman.
Yes, that's why I was so late this morning.
Busy looking after Baby Wiener.
I'm a perfectly
They just
average
called you
sized
Baby
man.
Wiener, how about that? The victim appears to have died last night before the body was discovered. In other words, the night before the show. The cause of death is as stated. Seems the wound is 4 inches deep, below average. Simeon Saint was off stage for a period of 15 minutes, just the perfect amount of time to have a broken clavicle repaired. That was plenty of time. Plenty of time for that clavicle.
Judge Cavill hasn't investigated the yard yet, which means... I fear there may be something of a flaw with your theory, Your Honor. If you'll walk over to this fence here, there's something you need to look at very closely.
I can testify to that, yep.
Oh, you seem very confident of that, but do you have any evidence to prove that that fence is of any noteworthy case?
Hi, my name's Evidence.
I think I
Something
just
smells
might.
like bacon.
Judge Gavels' theory.
Part 2.
My theory remains the same.
That theory being that Mr. Saint was the killer. You're certainly clinging to it rather stubbornly.
And you're certainly clinging rather stubbornly to the idea that Mr. Saint wasn't the killer. Do you have any conclusive evidence that he wasn't? Any idea who the real killer might be?
I'd like to see what evidence you yourself have first.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. How about that? Right? Yeah. Words are wasted on you.
Is this a court or a cult?
If you truly mean to refute the word of the divine, which is moi, then come, show me your evidence. Mr. Creatine Pro did not see Mr. Noid's body when he passed through the tunnel. That much was clear.
Isn't it possible that Mr. Creatine Bro simply failed to notice the body?
Assistant to the Associate Attorney, have you not been through the secret passage? Did you not see those walls?
Whoa, how did you know we were down there?
I noticed some mud on you yesterday. That charming key in your hair, to be precise. It's all dirty.
Wow, that's incredible! You could be a great thief with eyes like that.
So I'm making a trifecta. Did you, answer me truthfully here, darling? In the name of the goddess, would you or would you not have noticed the body that had one been present? So is that a no on the invitation? I guess I would have noticed the body, but there you have it. Mr. Creatine Bro did not see a body, which means there was no body there to see it. You get it? I made a pun there. As such, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show.
Could you talk us through your reasoning on that a little more?
The day before the performance, the Bronxster borrowed the keys from the Creatine Bro.
Or more specifically, the key to his cell.
Or more specifically, the key to his cell. You see, the Bronxster then used the key to leave his cell and enter Mr. Saint's cage. Mr. Saint took the Bronxster to the yard in that cage, and that's where he killed him. The following day, Creatine Bro crawled his way through the tunnel, but there was no body there yet. Wait a second, that doesn't add up, right? I mean, Mr. Creatine Bro smelled that sweet smell. So, the Bronxster must have been in the tunnel already. No, his body did not pass through the tunnel until sometime after Mr. Creatine Bro had crawled through it. You see, Mr. Creatine Bro used the tunnel right around the time that the Avengers was on the stage performing. The body was discovered just after the Iron Man came down and did a superhero landing.
From which you deduce that the body could only have been thrown down the well during the superhero landing.
It was probably an accident done by the Hulk. He sometimes gets a little bit angry and the bodies fly a little bit, but it does what it do. We both know that the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show was Mr. Saint or the Hulk, and it wasn't the Hulk.
Are you sure about that? Could nobody else have done it?
That's what I'm telling ya. Most of the prisoners were watching the show. I mean, who doesn't love the Iron Man? And those who are not definitely have plausible alibis, like,
Oh, I'm not a Marvel fan, I'm more of a DC person.
What about the guards?
they were watching this show as well. What, you think that they're DC fans? No, we only hire Marvel fans here. What are you even thinking?
How can you be so sure there weren't any DC fans hidden in this place?
Do you see any of those bums wearing the Batman masks? Of course there's no DC fans here. They're all wearing Captain America shields.
Here we are, a week from Halloween, no Batman masks.
None.
You do the math.
None whatsoever. There's no masks, no Batmans here. What, do you not have eyes?
She's thorough, I'll give her that. Even the party city nearby doesn't have any.
Party City is stocked full of them because no one buys them. All the guards, they're wearing the Captain America shield. That's what I'm telling you. The Avengers Make-A-Wish Foundation, not the DC Makes-A-Wish Foundation. There's a reason for that.
Judge Gavel hasn't carried out a full investigation of the yard. Why? I don't know why I'm saying that directly to you, but Judge Gavel hasn't carried out a full investigation of the yard yet,
What part
has
of
she?
going down to Party City did you not understand?
Oh, that means that we probably have the advantage for a change.
I should review
Right.
the evidence we gathered during our investigation of the yard.
My theory remains the same as when I related it to you yesterday. Mr. Creatine Bro did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel.
Wait, no, that's the wrong button. No.
Oh, you're gonna press me on Party City again? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I already told you, the Batman masks and the guards, it's not happening for you.
Yep, that one. And yep, that one.
There's a contraindication.
There's no contraindication. All my statements are fact.
And why shouldn't there be?
For one thing, the fact you clearly do not believe it yourself.
Ugh, how did she know?
That's what I.
My
that's what I
imposter
thought.
syndrome.
You were down at Party City too. I saw you there. You were shopping on aisle 12.
No.
I saw you pick up that Batman mask. I know you saw that there were 13,000 of those guys there.
Innerworth told me to do it.
It was a great investment.
He said he wanted to take control whenever I put the mask on.
I'm Edgeworth.
I guess it would be this one because hey, that's true. Mr. Sane is the one that took away the stake that dropped the body all the rest of the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, we found something.
Sorry, Your Honor, but there's something else you're going to have to take into account. The well in the yard was rigged up to create a certain unique contraption.
A contraption? Please, go on.
You will recall that Mr. Saint was sent flying from the stage by the elephant, the Asian elephant.
Yes, and he broke his collarbone. We were all aware of that. I happened to be absent at the time, but I was told that it was definitely happening.
He was only able to fly through the air thanks to a weighted rope with the greatest of ease, for he is the man on the flying trapeze. Dropping the weighted end down the well allowed him to complete the trick.
Yeah, I have his clavicle right here.
Why did that send him flying as soon as he set foot on stage?
It's simple, really. He kept the weight from falling by using a stake to keep the rope in place. With the second rope, he was able to pull the stake free, thereby controlling when the weight was dropped. We have found evidence to suggest that the original weight was replaced with Knight's body. This was done by the real killer in order to create an alibi. The estimated time of death tells us that the murder took place early in the morning. The killer could have tampered with the contraption in the time between the murder and the show, and still gotten some entertainment.
It was entertaining, wasn't
You're
it?
saying Mr. Saint himself set up the contraption. Besides, don't they have, like, roll call at the end of the day as well? Well, he should have been there for roll call, right? Well, beside the point, Alden, who do you think is the #1 most likely person to have used it to dispose of the body?
Gumshoe.
Even you must see how this looks.
If Mr. Saint was the killer, he could have simply done as Judge Gavel theorized without these extra steps. Miss Chaley,
Yeah.
Yeah.
does anyone else know how Mr. Saint's trick works?
Nar.
Nah.
We have to get the prison's approval on what we were going to perform. So I don't think Simeon is the only one that knows.
And there you have it.
Interesting. You've certainly been diligent in your investigation. It's so cute, actually. Yet, I fail to comprehend your actions still. Why do you not work to do what is right?
Is what I am doing wrong? If so, who is it that deems it so?
The government would like to have a word with you.
Goddess of justice.
How can you not see that what you're doing is wrong at this very moment? You're a prosecutor, yet you aid the defense. This flies in the face of common sense. It makes sense because it rhymes. You're breaking every rule in the book.
I think only of what is right and just, and act as I see fit in each situation I am confronted with.
I am justice.
This is the path I have chosen. I am darkness. I am the night. Allow me to pull something out of my back pocket real quick.
I got you.
Inner worth.
I'm the man.
You got that from Party City, didn't you?
Whether or
Why
not,
did you just pull out a bottle of a perfume?
whether or not you can comprehend this choice is immaterial.
Yeah, I can't comprehend the perfume bottle.
If you mean to stand in my way, I will fight back with all I can bring to bear, which is a vast amount of money.
Are you talking about the koala bear from earlier? Perhaps the goddess of justice
The government?
is testing me. Like how it switches every time. Very well. If it's her will, then we must fight. I shall win this once and for all.
Bonk.
Wait. Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth. For there is another reason why only Mr. Saint can be the killer.
Please tell me.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Why the Saint is the suspect?
If the body was moved from the yard to the workshop, then the Bronxster must have been the first to been brought here to the yard from his cell. The only person who had the opportunity to do that is Simeon Saint. Thus, he remains the only plausible suspect. See, Mr. Saint took a cage with him to Mr. Noit's cell. But why would he do that, you might ask? Why take such an unwieldy object all the way to the holding cell? Yeah, that is pretty sus.
Okay.
Sus, huh?
She's capping!
We've all
she
met
bussin'
Mr. Saint.
bussin'!
Kay, I need you to stop.
Okay,
I will have you arrested.
Uh-oh.
That's
I will
pretty
falsify
Sigma of you.
evidence. I will falsify the evidence to get you arrested, Kay.
What a boomer!
Sigma move.
All right, Gumshoe, hand me that Glock.
That's it. We're done here. Take her away.
Here you go, sir.
Gumshoe, not you too. Ah!
Oh, look at that. There actually was a gun in that.
Well, I'll be the fishing lock.
I told you there was a fishing rod and a gun.
Gumshoe, you never fail me, except for all the times you fail me.
Except every other time.
It was probably me, sir. I probably did the murder.
There's a reason I'm always suspect number one, sir.
It's no more or less plausible than him having helped the Bronx to escape.
Gumshoe? Yeah, he probably did.
It went from Kay being arrested to now Gumshoe's being arrested.
It was probably
How
me.
did this happen?
Whoa, the Saint is a suspect.
Why Saint is the sus? Pecked.
Mr. Edgeworth, weren't you just about to arrest me for using these words?
I didn't say anything.
If the body was moved from the yard to the workshop,
Go back.
the Bronxster had to have been the culprit.
You seem to think that Mr. Knight was killed here in the yard. When do you think he was brought here?
It was the Bronxster in the yard with the 8 a.m.s. It could have only been during that time.
In other words, between the end of rehearsal and the start of the performance.
I guess if that's what you want to call it. As I was saying, if the body was moved from the yard to the workshop, then Mr. Knight must have been the first to be brought here.
Dang it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Was there really no other way he could have come here?
The Bronxster was awaiting trial. If he, a random non-inmate, had openly entered the prison proper, he surely would have been noticed.
And presumably none of your witnesses have testified to having seen such a thing.
Precisely, all of my witnesses are Marvel fans. So, as you will agree, it can only be the Bronxster, a fan of the DC Universe, that has the secret.
You're certain no one else had the opportunity to know about the DC Universe?
Need I remind you that all the comics in the prison were Marvel? Why would we even let information about the DC Universe get spread here,
I forgot, Marvel is insanely popular with criminals.
That's what I thought. The DC movies are on a... But the Marvel movies, they were on the up and up until recently, of course, after Endgame. It took a bit of a downturn, actually a lot of a downturn, but we don't talk about that too much. We just remember the golden era right there, where they started with the Iron Man, they had the Captain America, and that was the nice sweet Goldilocks zone.
Stage 1 purists.
Guardians of the Galaxy was also pretty good.
Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy was a niche, nuanced thing. The first one was very, very good. The second one, I don't know so much. You had the weird group stuff. Then the third one, I didn't even see the third one. I mean, I didn't even know it was in theaters. Wasn't that during the COVIDs?
It seems you've forgotten something, Your Honor.
No, I clearly remember about being able to stream all the movies down to your TV at home. I just still decided not to watch it.
Very well, then recall this fact, if you will. You claimed that it came out during COVID. And it did.
Mm.
But there was a brief period of time When you
Nani?
could still watch it in theaters
Nani?
without pandemic restrictions.
Nani?
Before it came direct to rental.
Direct to rental.
Direct to your cranium. Isn't that what streaming to your TV is? Direct to rental?
No, I'm talking about how you can, like Amazon, you can like rent the thing.
And here I thought it was just that you got the director in your house because it was directamental.
I thought it was the director's cut that directly cut it into your cranium.
That's a DC thing.
Oh, see, that's why I wouldn't know about it. I'm a Marvel
It's called
fan.
the Snyder's Cut.
Oh, a Snyder's cut? Is that what they're calling it?
Mhm.
Yeah, they have the Stan Lee cuts over in the Marvel
No,
universe.
they don't. No.
Yeah, the
No.
Stan Lee cuts
No.
are great. They're
He's
super
dead.
great.
No.
He might be dead. They did several takes extra.
No,
they
it's
filmed
gone.
him while
He's
he was
gone.
still alive so that they could do the movies while he
He's
was
gone.
dead.
No,
So
it's
he's still
over.
gonna show up in all the new movies now too.
It's over.
Spider-Man 15. Stanley's in there.
Oh, no,
he's
he's
working
not.
at the counter
No,
behind the
no,
coffee bar.
No.
Yeah, that's Stan Lee right there in the corner. He's serving you an
No.
espresso cappuccino.
Perjury.
That's an
Perjury.
Americano triple ventilati.
It's perjury.
Well, Eustace, what do you think?
Oh, it's interesting. People
yeah.
have legs.
Mm,
They walk.
yes. But could they have possibly walked like this?
No, it's impossible.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rebutted by Mr. Wiener of all people.
Sometimes the wiener has the best rebuttals.
Yeah, and people can walk. Have you learned your lesson?
The best boodles of the rear. The best boodles of the rear.
I don't know what I was supposed to present there.
I stopped looking at the screen like 5 minutes ago. I was having a hard time reading and trying to talk.
Are you really sure of that?
Strictly speaking, Miss Chaley's not beyond suspicion.
What?
The government does have their probes. They've seen.
Really?
Yeah.
How would I even lift a body?
Azia, the Asian elephant. She's
I do
actually
not look like
American.
I could lift a body.
That's an American
Look at her
elephant, by
giant
the way.
irises. They're so adorable.
Regina, you know she just said you could be a murder suspect, right?
Sure, but I didn't do it.
But what about his Azia?
She batted her eyes so many times.
She's a bat. Of course, Mobius, another Marvel character. Wait, was Mobius Marvel or was that DC? I can't remember.
That was definitely Marvel.
Yeah, another Marvel character batting her eyes.
Why don't your smiles reach your eyes?
Because bats can't smile.
Oh. Must have some evidence that can help break this deadlock. Deadlock, that's a good game.
At least the beta was pretty decent recently.
It's kind of fun. You can't tell if it's fun or not, like all the way.
Overruled.
The amount of arguing they had for this conversation about Marvel was great. Okay, what the time of day was the oversight limited?
Kick.
I mean, the only thing we have regarding the times of day is the camera outage. So I would think the security thing, right? The security tape?
Maybe, I can try that.
Or maybe the breaker, but like...
We already tried the breaker. Mr. Saint is far from the only one who had the opportunity.
Which opportunity are we talking about again?
Wiener. Wiener. We'd previously
Wiener,
established
chicken
that the
diener.
time code on the security footage was off by 3 hours. And from this, we can deduce that there must have been a power outage lasting for that length of time, during which anyone could have moved around the prison undetected.
An invisible man. You mean to say that our killer intentionally created this 3-hour gap? He must have snuck off to go see a DC movie. That's the only possible explanation.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
It was completely possible for Epstein to kill himself.
2 gunshots to the back of the head. He's definitely killed himself.
Investigation of the art turned up something rather interesting. A panel of beakers. One which can be
Because-
consumed to cut the power.
Is that like a slur?
Are you talking about my Marvel fans?
The
I won't have
Bloods.
you bad-mouthing those beakers.
And the DC fans for the Birds of Prey.
The beakers. The birds of prey. You mean the beakers? Such a shame. This is one so capable to fall so short of the mark. Mr. Edgeworth knows what he's doing. How does he explain the lock on the power room door then?
Oh yeah, he was kind of locked up tight there, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid Man's here. The warden's the only one with the key. Wait a second.
Those beakers are vital to the prison's infrastructure. So I very much doubt that anyone could have gained access to the power room's key so easily. Fifi!
No, but one person could have.
I beg your pardon.
That person, the killer, had easy access to it, in fact. And what's more, their position here is such that nobody would dare question them.
Did we actually come to this logically?
What? There's no one like that.
It seems like a jump in logic.
The beaker of the electric fences is in there. They would be questioned in an instant.
There's only one person who meets these criteria.
Is it first one's name?
I can
is
hardly
Fifi.
believe it
She
myself,
was such
but
a
I have
little
to follow
pants.
where the
He
logic
was
leads.
such a big coat.
It was a
The person who had
coincidence.
access to the power room key was.
It's
It
not
was
Fifi.
me.
It was Shilong Lang.
Sheila Lang! Where's Sheena?
Sheena!
Oh, Sheena! Sheena, na, 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 na.
He's 17?
I mean, he's very gullible right now and naive.
Wait, he's
Makes a little
Kay's
bit of
age?
sense. Hi.
What is Kay doing with her life?
How old
I
is
was thinking
the
the opposite.
acrobatic girl?
Kaylee has some idea what's going on.
How old is Regina Chaley?
Also 17?
17 as well.
Well, yeah, what did, like, the prosecutor guy has a full-on career, and Regina Chaley has a full-on
He's about
career,
to
then
lose
there's,
his career, though.
and there's Kay.
Didn't Frankenzilla have a career at like 13?
Kay's group
No.
Kay's group
No.
of 3 beautiful girls that are all her age. It's gonna be Kay, Regina,
I'm
Shelley,
Barbie.
and Eustace Wiener.
Eustace Wiener!
Yeah, I
He
made it
snuck his
count.
way right into the triad.
The real culprit is
Dun dun dun.
Oh, yeah, how's everyone doing?
Warden Fifi LaGuardia.
Fifi.
Oh, look at you. Are you the coolest little poochie woo, yeah?
He's not just a pretty face. Lassie also has quite the nose for sweet things.
I thought his name was Lobby.
It seems he's smelling something very sweet indeed, and it's coming from you.
Oh, darling, you're making me blush. Oh, I'm not even wearing perfume.
Then perhaps it is the sweet stench of death.
That's an odd thing to say. If you like that smell of cadavers so much, there is a morgue.
That is precisely what I'm calling you.
Morgue?
Ow! Nani?
What? What in the god is the killer? Mr. Edgeworth, you do realize what you're saying here, don't you?
Oh, such a naughty boy. How could he suspect me?
It's like saying that Stanley's a DC fan and not a Marvel fan.
Yeah. Oh, give me a smoochie, kids.
don't
Oh,
ever do
it's
that
like we're in a
again.
murder mystery, aren't we?
Mr. Edgeworth, I'd like to change swords now. This is preposterous.
Sadly, it is. Although I can hardly believe it myself. This is where the evidence points, and we must trust in the evidence. This piece of evidence proves that Warden LaGuardia is the killer.
Remember, after you have eliminated the impossible, only the only the impossible, only the truth remains, no matter how improbable.
Yeah! I don't know.
It's that. It should be that one.
This proves that you were the killer.
Darling,
Rude.
please. That's your evidence. Has nothing to do with me whatsoever.
How did she know?
How does she know?
Labby smelled something on Warden LaGuardia just now.
Oh, it's the smell. Oh, you're a hoot.
I'm not a hoot.
Half? Wow.
Oh, you're not a hoot. Perhaps you're a hoot and a half.
I'm a half a hoot.
He's the hoot. Oh no.
Your
He's a
scent betrays you. What?
I'll remember to shower next time.
Who did that? It wasn't me. Your scent betrays you. And here is your accuser.
Bow wow. The police dog?
We had him track a sweet scent that was lingering around Knight's body back when it was first found. He now appears to be smelling the same scent. And it's coming from you.
Ew.
Oh, darling, you're priceless. Really, you are. Your evidence is a whiff of suspicion.
No wonder the fox is suffocating in the jacket.
Verity, dear, do put him in his place.
It seems Judge Gavel may have reached a similar conclusion to myself.
Verity.
My brain is smoking. This can be no mere coincidence.
I agree. After all, she had the key, and the scent found lingering on the body is on her body as well. Or it's just one or the other. We might be able to brush it off as coincidence, however.
What a coincidence. Indeed. Then it seems our conclusion approaches.
Perhaps. Nope, I can't do it either.
Perhaps we should hear what the warden has to say for herself.
We should. And when we do, this case will finally be at an end.
The German accent is too contagious.
It bleeds into everything. It's the bananas of the accents.
You are being simply awful. Stop looking at me like that. Me, the killer. How could I possibly do such a thing?
Avert your eyes, lads!
Schmootchikins.
Avert your eyes!
I didn't do it. An autobiography. Verity told me everything she knows about the case, sweetie. The victim died in his cell, so by your logic, I would have had him to kill him there. Oh, but how am I supposed to remove the body? Especially since I never went into the prison. I was too busy with work, you see. I was cooped up in my office until right before the show began. Check if you like. You won't find any record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper.
Because the power was off.
I haven't the first idea of what harebrained theories you little scamps have cooked up, but I'm innocent. There's simply no way I could be the killer.
Give me a break. Labby doesn't lie. Don't make it hard on everyone and just come clean, please.
Do you think that under her hat, she's like got a big bald spot in the middle of her head?
Oh dear, I'm afraid you are the one making things difficult. As I've said, I never went into that prison.
Isn't she from the prison?
If you think I'm lying, go and check the records.
She clearly wants us to check those records, which means they won't help us. We'll just have to find another way of getting the truth out of her.
Please, Mr. Edwards, stop being such a silly, shitty little man. You made a big boo-boo this time.
Your muffled fox noises are pretty great.
I didn't do it. An autobiography.
But two.
Verity told me everything. Everything, mind you, everything.
Your songs can keep what they heard to themselves.
Judge Gavel told you everything. Are you close?
Starry Dragonfly says he loves the breakdown of her.
Oh, thick as thieves, darling. We have to after she told me everything. Why do you ask? Are you jealous? Oh, I bet you're jealous.
Jealous of what? I miss my wife.
I had to ask Warden LeGuard for information.
No.
No, like
Can't
Information on the
talk.
first day of our investigation.
information. Yeah, something like that. Investigation. It seemed only right that I share some information in return.
Oh, Verity, you have to make it sound so awfully dry. I thought we had a lovely chat.
I simply shared the truth in our conversation. It was the least I could do.
I'm not sure what's going on, but these two, they're terrifyingly formidable together.
The
Marvel
victim,
Universe Unite.
the victim died in his shell. Ah,
It's like an endgame all in of itself, just the two of us.
The murder took place in his cell. You seem very happy to accept that.
and why shouldn't I be? It seems the most likely place for it to have happened without drawing attention. And besides, they found the Brewster's blood in the cell.
The Brewster.
The Brewster.
That's what you call him, isn't it? The Brewster.
Other people call him the Bronxster, but I call him the
he's
Brewster.
I take it there's also been no testimony to the contrary.
No, I am the only one that calls him the Brewster. And does it really matter? How am I supposed to have moved the body? Especially as I never went into the prison. I was too busy with work, you see. How would I have moved the body? I never went into the prison.
Why are you turning vaguely Asian? Do you have any evidence that you didn't enter the prison?
Nani!
Please, darling, let me finish.
Okay.
I was too busy with work, you see. I was cooped up in my office until right before the show began.
So you were in your office the whole time, and you didn't notice anything unusual?
No, I can't say that I did, but like nothing unusual happened in my office.
And you didn't notice anything missing?
Oh, I must confess, I'm a rather messy little girl. And a forgetful one at that. I put something down and it's lost forever. It's a curse, darling, a curse. I even lost some important evidence recently. It was gone. Poof, just like that.
What? She still has a job?
Honestly, if somebody came into my office and took something, it might be years before I noticed.
I need more than the power room key to expose her.
It was probably the Goompa Lukuvas. They have the curses, you know. On the day of the murder, I was working in my office and looking for something I'd misplaced. Even if I had a reason to go into the prison, I simply wouldn't have had the time.
Wow.
Check if you like. We won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper.
Sure, maybe you didn't go through the main entrance to the prison. But what
Came through the window.
if you took another route?
Oh, come now, sweetie. Surely you don't mean that awfully filthy tunnel they discovered. Why, until yesterday, I had no idea it existed.
No, you had another way in. I'm certain of it. A route like that didn't require going through the main entrance or the tunnel. The route you took went through this location. What?
The
Courtroom
gate.
No. 2.
The gate.
Where's the
Yeah,
gate?
right next to the yard.
The warden's office yard.
Between the yard and the warden's
Or
office.
that, or maybe that,
That's the only area that's not labeled.
or that there.
Just that area should work.
True. Oh, that's not me.
Through the fence.
My German accent is too overpowered.
It is! I
From
can't
the
keep
cell
my
and
accent up
brought
with
it
your
to
German.
office, which just happens to be connected to the yard.
I've gone full in Edgeworth. I can't be affected by anything.
The
I am
Edgeworth is entrenched.
You know how many hours I've spent with this voice?
If you had a way
It's the
through the
same with-
fence,
It's the same with Gumshoe.
I am
Gumshoe's
the Edgeworth,
voice
the
is too
Edgeworth is
easy.
me. I am the Edgeworth, the Edgeworth is me.
you would have you would have been able to circumvent both the entrance and the tunnel.
You do it so well too.
Hee a gold star for creativity, darling. And how would I have gotten through the fence then? The extremely high fence, and I'm just a little girl, topped with razor wire. Oh, thousands of volts of electricity going through it.
What if I
That's
told
a
you
no-no.
the fence wasn't the only thing that was extremely high?
Yeah, how's she supposed to have gotten through that? Especially if the fence wasn't the only thing that was high.
Can we get much higher?
The fence's electricity supply can be cut off from the power room. And only you had the key, Warden. No one but you could have done it.
Gosh, I hate trying to do this. Utterly ridiculous. The power room is on the prison side of the yard. Warden MacLeod was on the detention center side. How would she even have reached the power room without the Avengers flying her there?
Exactly. Verity, darling. Well, clever person. You've dug yourself a real hole now.
What did you call me?
Well, you don't like the nickname for clever puss? Perhaps Smoochy Monkey instead.
And there's no record of Warden MacLeod having entered the prison proper. It's time for some bonkums. See, the idea that she could have shut off the fence using the breakers out of the question, I'm afraid.
No, she used the beaker.
Take a deep breath there, Miles Rooney.
I'm still here.
Lose your cool, you've lost everything. Sun Tzu, Art of War.
But if I don't find a solution, she might still wriggle out of this. Aren't you supposed to be the leader in this group?
You got this, Miles, my boy.
That's right, I'm the
when you
leader.
say leader, I freak out, completely lose my cool. There's nothing to be gained by banging your head against the same wall, am I right?
No matter how you look at it, Warden LaGuardia couldn't have done it alone. Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, if you cannot fight, why did you object to my objection? You're not even saying anything. Look at those dots. Look at the forehead wrinkles on your forehead. You aren't even doing anything. There's no favors here. This isn't Make-A-Wish Foundation for Miles Edgeworth. Just keep quiet. Why are you objecting,
That was a reflexive objection.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now that I've yelled it, if I don't come up with an answer, it's all over.
Yeah, you better come up with something ASAP.
I have one more thing to add, if you'll permit me.
Oh, it depends. Are you gonna say it or not? Something that has to explain the Warden and the Breakers and the Avengers. All of it has to come together very neatly and toyed with a bow.
No
Yes,
DC.
It's not as impossible
There's
as
no
it seems.
DC
You gotta believe
whatsoever.
me.
Stay Marvel Universe. Stanley it for me.
Who enabled her?
Spider-Man.
An accomplice, right?
She couldn't have done it alone. But what if she didn't do it alone?
Oh, now we're talking. Way to flex the old gray matter, Miles Rooney.
I believe.
You disappoint me, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth.
What do you mean? Mr. Edgeworth has said nothing wrong.
Mr. Edgeworth has said nothing at all. The inmates of this prison are all issued with the Marvel comic. Yeah, comic Marvel comics. The ones that raise the alarm if people go anywhere near the DC aisle? Oh, it seems that you're very privy to the machinations of this prison. We are, of course, within the grounds of Marvel here. Where not only the bracelets worn have little pictures of Iron Man on them, but even the guards surveil each other for signs of the Captain America shields. That's how they identify one another.
And despite all that, no one noticed Mr. Kirito's escape.
Oh no! The only one who are free to roam are the animals. Those are most certainly the most innocent, purest of souls that could possibly wander around these grounds.
No, so our accomplice must be human.
The animals definitely have a compass, and they are human. Who did it, given that it cannot possibly be a human prisoner or a god?
I wouldn't be so quick to rule out either, Your Honor. The fact is, there is one person, someone whose movements were not restricted. And I have just the
Batman.
evidence to show who that free-roaming person
Poor
was.
animal, poor human. I know you're gonna say it, but that is strictly off the table. It was not the
Of course
Batman.
not. I am Batman.
What?
This... What? You trying to tell me that you're the Batman?
No, just look at this. Look at this.
This is a prisoner bracelet that you confiscated as the Batman?
No, I'm just ignore that other thing. This is a bracelet. A broken bracelet belonging, that was a lot of bees, to a certain self-proclaimed model prisoner.
A mortal prisoner. And you're not the Batman. Okay, who's this prisoner then? Why you talking? Keep it with Marvel. Who's the prisoner?
Frank Ganderett, Warden LaGuardia's favorite inmate.
Frank gandered what? What did he gander?
Oh!
Ew, that's gross. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Kelsey! Stop it!
Give me water!
Stop it! Oh.
It's strange, isn't it, Warden?
Yes, it's very strange. Please stop.
He was able to keep his broken bracelet hidden and wander freely around the prison all the while.
Are we gonna not comment on the fact that fox...
We are never commenting on that,
That was
ever.
disturbing. I think we need to go into that a little bit more. Oh, look, she's doing it again. Oh,
It couldn't
man.
be the case that he was permitted some sort of special leeway, could it? Although you are in the habit of giving such leeway to certain
That
others.
fox certainly has special leeway.
Body Darmakanis, for example.
Body Darmakanis.
Mr. Edgeworth, this is pure speculation.
Humph. In that case, why don't we ask Mr. Ganderett himself? I'm confident he will confirm for us that he and Warden LaGuardia were accomplices in this crime. If the two of them had worked together, a certain route into the prison becomes viable.
That's
The real
definitely
route
pronounced route.
by which Knight was moved from his cell to the prison proper.
Route is what you get from Sonic. It's a Route 44. That's a route.
That is good. Recall that there were two big obstacles in her path. First, a security camera outside Knight's cell, and second, her coat. Also, there was an electric fence too. I guess we should remember that one.
Yeah, Gumshoe can confirm that.
She was able to remove both obstacles in one fell swoop by having Mr. Ganderett shut off the corresponding beakers. He chugged them both at the same time.
Oh, all right,
Oh, no.
Mr. Edgeworth, you've had your fun.
And, do you still deny my fun?
Yeah. No. Darling, you got me. I admit it.
One. Tell me this isn't true.
Sorry about you, honey. I'm afraid it is. Frankie helped me.
Ronky.
No way!
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth! You killed the DC and got through to the Marvel!
Not shooting there, cowboy. She won't be wriggling out of this one now.
As Mr. Edwards said, I have Frankie switch off the breaker. But we didn't kill the Brewster, did we? No, sweetums, no we didn't.
What?
One. Explain yourself.
I thought that your sound was actually coming from the game. Come on, Z.
Right? He does it really well. It's very throw-offing. It's like, oh my gosh, she's actually choking that poor fox.
Oh, Marty dear, I tell your precious goddess will want to hear my excuses now.
She's merciful.
Yeah.
You have but to confess and you shall be saved by your government.
Oh gosh, alright, I was being threatened. I had no choice, but to do as he said.
You mean Iron Man?
The IRS, that awful assassin.
The IRS? Oh!
The IRS.
How long has it been since that awful organization came from my beautiful prison? I'll never forget the day they arrived.
Didn't the IRS fund your prison?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
All these criminals are tax evasionists.
Is that a visual representation of the IRS, or is that Canis himself?
You should know that I have other dogs. That are not confined to this fine institution. Others? Yeah.
It's really impressive that you switched between them.
I can't do it, no.
Very loyal dogs.
Yeah, very loyal. Dogs will do anything I ask
Raccoons
them
would do
to.
anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. He wasn't talking about real dogs. He was talking about this very real human cronies.
And then he said one last thing. I would recommend that you take care of how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want to have set my dogs on you or your precious family. Yeah, so that was it. I had no choice. I gave him that cell. I gave him everything he asked for.
Everything? Wait, is that how he became the Fixer?
Yeah, darling, I obeyed his every command and smuggled in for him all that he wanted. Eventually, I brought dear sweet Frankie into a little conspiracy. He agreed right away, of course, because I made things easier for him, too.
So you're saying they were smuggling in contraband. How exactly?
Once a week, late at night, Frankie would shut off the breakers. That would allow me to go into my office and into the yard without being seen by the cameras. Then I simply dropped the package down the well in the prison side and went back to the fence. That's why that lock has been broken for so long, y'all. Each one of them spritzed with a little of my perfume.
Why?
So that's what the sweet smell was. Interworth, save that.
Oh, I've already saved that. It's definitely going to
Yeah, save it. It's a good one, yeah. It was a signal for Canis's dog, otherwise known as an IRS employee.
Oh no.
When he picked up the scent, he would fetch the packages and we would bring them back to his master. We had to make sure Roka wasn't in his cell at the time, of course.
Can't have been easy keeping him from finding out.
Oh yeah, we're all very much creatures of habit here at the prison, darling. Everything runs on a schedule. Meals, exercise hours, that sort of thing. We knew when he wasn't there. And that little adorable bear of his freezes with fright at the sound of Winkles. Oh, poor thing.
Winkles.
So there was no wisdom in raising the alarm either.
She has oversight over everything here at the prison, which made her...
Even Winkles!
Even
Winkles.
Winkles. With her on his side, Canis couldn't fail.
Frankie would sneak out again early in the morning to switch the breakers back on and our work would be done. Apart from fixing the time codes on the cameras, which I would do later when I got the chance.
You have shared a great deal, Warden. The government will surely take your honesty into account.
We were agreeing that time.
Yeah, it's the government this time. The goddess is just called the government.
Oh, I've been the most dreadful fool. I know I have. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. The day of the Brewster's murder was the one of our delivery days. And so Frankie, bless his heart, did his usual work with the breakers. But there was no package for me to deliver that day, so I didn't go out to the yard.
So that's the secret behind the Fixer system,
hyperventilating?
and why she was...
The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. And I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled this secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word.
I thought he was blind, not you.
Mr. Canis over and over.
Yeah, I was trying to track down those horrible hinge people of his. Don't pay any attention to my demon eye. I borrowed everything the police had on that rotten scoundrel. I watched his every move, intercepted every letter he wrote.
His letters. I suppose she must know about his correspondence chess games, too.
But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn any clues as to who his underlings were. Living in fear like this, it's... Oh, you can't comprehend it.
And you just wait for yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. This poor fox has been suffering from dehydration for days. Surely there is no need to hound over the fox any longer.
Has she really been cleared of all suspicion, though? Or is there more about her to uncover?
Don't you find it odd how her eyeball represented the two weird glowy things that the accented man has on his chest?
Sorry, Your Honor.
The accented man.
I forgot what his name was. Cannabis.
You know,
that cannabis hat on his
The
chest.
accented man.
Oh man, I'm
man.
kidding. You know what? That's my bad. I'm
That
sorry.
was a very.
I
That was
was
a very
trying to find the
polite
best way to. I was trying to find the best way to say it, and I couldn't figure it out.
I don't think the cowboy has that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think
Wait,
the goddess of
pretty much.
justice would agree.
The government?
So you mean he's to make her suffer even more than she already has?
Unfortunately, her suffering under Mr. Canis is nothing to prove her innocence
Yeah,
in
Mr.
Knight's favor.
Canis.
She admitted herself that she knew of and even facilitated the so-called Fixer's delivery route. I believe she used that same route to move Knight's body.
And where's your evidence, Mr. Ageworth?
It's in the fact that the sweet smell on Knight's body is the exact same scent Warden LaGuardia uses to signal a delivery. What do you make of that?
Wow. That's because we've done so many times by now that the whole well probably smells of it. Some of them have just rubbed off on his body.
That doesn't match the statement that Mr. Creatinbro provided.
Mr. Carrot's son.
Yeah, Mr. Cancelled?
No, Carrot's son.
Yeah, Mr. Creatinbro.
A smell. Yeah, I always kind of smelled a smelly smell. A smelly smell that smelled nice.
Nice.
Gee, I don't know. Smells sort of like desserts, I guess. Hey, I spelled it right this time.
Hey! His voice would seem to suggest that the smell had permeated the well.
Wait a second. How do we remember spelling it right?
I don't know. You were beaming your inner, spelling bee
It
voice.
was actually Edgeworth saying it that it was spelled wrong.
Oh, okay.
Well, I see that you've been rendered speechless. Then I hereby move to adjourn this session of the court. No! What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? They're gonna get away with it!
Is this as far as we go?
Mr. Edgeworth, pull out a DC
Finally!
comic
So
quote.
we're actually done?
Yes, Eustace, it seems that we are. And the gavel's about to come down. By the power invested in me by the government and the goddess of... I don't even know what the goddess is.
Goddess of justice!
By the goddess government. That's right. This court is adjourned. Too late. I already hit the gavel. You can't object after the gavel's come down. Them's the rules. Who is that? I need to see him right here in my peripherals.
Come on, Judge G. Things were just getting good.
Blender.
That's right, Maseroni.
Are you subjecting to my adjourning this session?
No. Would have shouted objection if I wanted to do that. You do you, G. Adjourn. Don't adjourn. It doesn't even matter to me. Whatever floats your boat.
What are you doing, Mr. Fender?
Don't even worry about it, Kay. What I'm doing, I'm just gonna take a chill pill. You should take one too. Of course, take some chocolatey goodness. Does anyone want some? A little chocolatey goodness? Have some candy.
Are you trying to get yourself charged with contempt of court?
No. My bad. I just had a quick request to make is all. As Simeon Saint's lawyer, that is.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten that you were his real attorney, Mr. Fender. I thought it was Miles because you don't ever talk.
How could you? You're killing me. Oh, my heart.
Can you blame us? You've been making Mr. Edgeworth do everything this whole time.
Right you are. Which is why I figured it's time to put in a little bit of elbow grease work.
Like you said, somehow I don't believe you've worked an entire day in your life.
Let's just say this is me doing some pro bono work for the upcoming trial. Mind if I question Iron Man?
You wanna question Iron Man? That's amusing, but what is there left to ask?
See, I got a feeling in my funny bone that Iron Man, aka the Thieves, here, has something more to tell about.
Yeah, wait, do I?
Oh, yes, you do. See, as a major player in Team Simeon, I can spot a sympathizer when I see one. And don't you think he did it, do you? So tell us, who did it?
Aww.
Come on, spill the beans. We're all ears.
Wait, that's corn that has ears.
Look, she looks like she's got ears. She's a little piece of corn.
Mr. Edgeworth! What's he doing?
He's trying to coax Warden LaGuardia into giving something away.
He thinks he's the Rizzler.
Ask yourself, why would she go to all the trouble of sending Knight's body down on such an odd journey? It's because she wanted to frame Mr. Canis.
What she did? No way!
If he was convicted of committing murder here, that could have been grounds for a transfer to another prison. Most likely a more secure facility.
And where he'd be out of her hair forever! Wow!
Precisely. She saw her opportunity and seized it.
No. Sink can't not be the killer. That's not fair. I was ready to prosecute him.
It's here in the notes. It has to be killer.
Yeah.
I know, right? But maybe we should find out what she thinks first. Don't want to get the wrong idea, the wrong guy, right?
I mean, I kind of do. It doesn't really matter to me.
Now, Mr. Wiener has to go along with it too. Nice job, yeah. Well, Warden, are you happy to testify for the...
No.
Yeah, how could I refuse the silver-tongued devil? Oh, he's so handsome.
So good.
Eddie Kurtz, oh, you have such a way with words. Your magic words.
just doing my job, Fifi.
Besides, one can't tell the truth without telling the whole truth, can one? No. I'm simply dying to tell all, Verity, darling. Do say you'll let me.
As you wish. Court is unadjourned. I've never said that before in my entire life. I don't even know if that's legal.
I can't believe that you pulled that off, Mr. Fender!
It's totally not legal.
Everything's fine.
It's
We're all
not legal
fine.
at all.
How are you? You good?
Thank you for the timely intervention.
Hey, sir. The least I can do. Kay's not wrong. I've been letting you learn the hard way. Besides, the defense never rests, am I right? Simeon is dependent on us. Sadly, I think I've about exhausted my reservoirs. Cool oil chat there. We can't foul this up now, especially since the Avengers aren't gonna pull up anytime soon. Which means that you're up to the bat, Miles McSmiles. Show them that never rest spirit, because I'm gonna go take a
I
siesta.
shall.
Miles McSmiles.
The defense rests.
Far blue. Wait,
Miles,
what?
what was that, Miles?
Oh, stop kidding
was that
around.
wrong?
Let's get
Oh, wait, no.
started.
The defense is
This is
attentive.
what
My bad. That's what I meant to
Yeah,
say.
okay.
Yeah, let's get started.
We're supposed to be done, aren't we?
Yes.
Technically, we started late, so like we still. Have,
All right, let's
we
do it.
still
Let's finish
have,
it.
Like 10 minutes ish. We could go. We got to speed run this.
My
can't get
truth. A blog post. I really don't think anyone could have done it but that dreadful man Canis. There's no telling what went on between him and the victim, y'all. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He's certainly the type. But whatever the sort of details are, it was him. He stabbed that poor man. He was a big stabbing. And then he had this dog do something. Oh, that poor doggo. Oh, Winkles. Oh, the victim. Mr. Brewster, y'all. I did him the most terrible disservice.
I think that's the fox you're talking about.
Yes, you killed him.
I suppose you could put it that way, y'all. If I want such a sorry excuse for a warden, this would have never have happened. And that's why I have to clean up this terrible mess.
Warden LaGuard, as ever, your honesty is truly to your credit. I'm certain that Mr. Bronxter is looking down and weeping tears of gratitude.
You've clearly never met Mr. Knight.
My truth, a blog post.
My truth or the high truth. So I said, alright.
Are we speedrunning it or do I read it all again?
We're speed running. You seem very confident in your assertion. Why is that?
Yeah, because I'm super confident all the other children are sweethearts. They have faith in themselves and one another. They do it for their team. They do it for each other.
As in the first half, I'm not going to lie.
And they work hard every day to better themselves to get up on that scoreboard.
That's a very touching reason indeed, and I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, but Canis. Oh, he's rotten to the core. He's the only one who would do something like this.
It's down there somewhere in the throat.
Knight was being kept in a holding cell while Mr. Canis was in the prison proper. What could possibly have happened between them when they were at opposite ends of the facility?
Prisoners aren't as big as they seem, you know. Or prisons aren't as big as they seem, you know. All kinds of awful things can happen.
But
like
Knight
dropping
only
the soap.
arrived 2 days before he was murdered. I can't imagine anything significant happening in that short space of time.
And you don't know Canis, my dear. He'd find a way. I'm sure of it.
How could he take a disliking to somebody all the way over in the holding cells?
Hostage
Oh, I'm just plucking possibilities out of the air, darling. As I said, there's no telling what went on between them. You're so awfully serious, aren't you? Oh, not that I mind, of course. The Winkles are, they're pretty masculine.
Like that?
Wow, you've got winkles, Mr. Edgeworth.
So noble, so dashing in that marvelous suit. So clever. I can feel myself becoming your biggest fan, darling. I really can't.
Whoa!
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, stay with me. You got some cute winkles
I
there.
wasn't prepared for that mental onslaught.
Oh, the little winkles.
Oh, whatever the sordid details, it was him. The sordid.
What more can you tell us about those sordid details?
The sordid details. Well, we all know what Canis once did for a living, if you can call it that. I doubt the killing part gave him much trouble. Especially as the victim was already injured. His neck, right? Yeah? Couldn't turn his head to the right, poor dear. That's what they told me when they brought him in anyway.
They must make some sort of report for the warden when new prisoners are admitted. You seem keen for us to think you didn't know much about Knight.
That's because I don't, sweetie. And the victim was simply a fun target to that monster, nothing more. I expect Canis used that chiseled jaw of his that was hidden in the chest shed. Awfully grisly business.
That piece of cheese. Monster.
Just imagine, the man probably doesn't even have time to cry out.
I see. Thank you for your thoughts. They were very helpful. Actually, I'd like to hear about them in a little more detail if you don't mind.
Oh, Mr. Edward, you're making me blush. Oh, I could chat with you all day, yeah. Oh, don't look so nervous, darling. I'm only teasing. Of course, we can talk about them some more.
Edgy Boo! Edgy Boo! I felt a disturbance in the force.
Which chest would it be precisely?
Why the one the victim brought in, sweetie? Do you try to keep up? The victim was a certified chess fanatic, or so I'm led to believe. But that naughty little boy snuck a chisel inside of it. Can you imagine?
How does she know about the chisel in the chess set? Only a few people were supposed to know about that. After all, we only learned about it thanks to certain deduces we made. So, how did she find out about them?
Of course, in the hands of a killer like Canis, even a chisel could serve as a deadly weapon. Would have been, oh yeah.
You seem to have very strong feelings about Mr. Canis.
He's blackmailing me, of course I do, yeah. I told you what he said to me and what an absolute menace he was to interrogate.
Nope.
He could slither out of anything, the snake.
He sounds as tough as a rock.
As blind as one, too. And that infuriating, self-satisfied look on his face. Oh, if he could see it, he would never make it again. Oh, my blood boils just thinking about it.
I certainly don't blame her on that count.
Hold it.
Surely you're not suggesting that the black dog threw the body down the well.
I told you already, darling. Candace has more dogs than that beastly creature. Remember, he has pets on the outside, too.
You mean he brought someone in from the outside the prison to help him commit the crime?
Of course not, Shilly. But how would they have made it through to security? But here's the show called fiction, no? Exercise that fabulous brain of yours a little bit. Just a smidge. How hard would it be for him to recruit a dog on the inside? Or even plot one?
Interesting. And does this dog have a name?
Well, if I knew that, my life would be so much easier now, wouldn't it? Anyways, it's just a little thought. You can ponder if your own sweet time, darling.
She's a slippery one. I'm not going to be able to catch her with this line of questioning, it seems. Warden LaGuardia's testimony is little more than a house of cards. I just need to push her on the right statement to bring it all tumbling down. Alright, the stream should be ending in 7 minutes. I think that's it. We have the meme competition to do.
Yo, we do.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I've seen
man.
some of them. I didn't. I haven't
Zimmick's
checked
getting
them
in
after
there.
break.
Alright, Zimic, check the memes. Me and Amadeus will see if we can figure out what the right thing will
Oh
be for next
yeah.
time. We could have done it.
Wait, what are we doing for next time?
Figuring out what we'll have to be presenting next time.
Oh man, okay.
I was telling you
what's
what went on
on?
between him and the victim.
Yeah.
Ratchet.
Disliking.
Somebody took a dislike.
Dude, oh my god, how did you do that? How did you do that? I honestly need to know how you did that. You were like, I was just talking, and then you kept talking like, but you didn't have the little conversion ratio in your voice.
Whatever the sort of
Sordid
details.
details,
It's in-
stabbed, poor man.
I expect.
Do we know if he was actually
the chisel
stabbed?
That was hidden in that
Stop
guy's
it!
head, don't you?
Was he stabbed? I don't know if he was stabbed.
He was
This thing-
stabbed.
They're trying to say the chisel was like the murder weapon, right?
Mhm.
It was the missing chisel weapon that was below average, okay?
Wait, she's saying Canis stabbed the man to death. Canis didn't have access.
Candace couldn't have done it.
The chisel was hidden in the chest set.
Yep. Easy work. He simply had to have his dog dispose of the body. Wait, where was the body found? Because how would the... I guess the
The body
dog
was
could push
found
it.
in the workshop because the dog brought it there.
How would the dog get in and out of the door then? That doesn't really make sense to me. It would have had to have a person, like, with the bracelet or whatever to go in and out.
Yeah. That's true. How did the dog get in there? Huh. Interesting.
Well, what else do we have aside from this one line of questioning?
Um,
Chisel, yeah. Disliking certain type. That doesn't really mean anything. That's subjective. Telling what went on between him and the victim. That's also subjective. Didn't think anyone could have done it. Okay, that doesn't mean anything either.
yeah, I think...
What's the last one? Okay, yeah. No, I think it was like how did the dog get behind the door? I don't know what else it would have been.
Oh well, I've made a choice on the meme competition. If you'd rather just do that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, if you'd rather do that, I mean.
If we have, do we have? I guess we. Have
I
I guess we have time. Let's go ahead and do that.
Alrighty.
The meme winner today is.
Congratulations, General Mayhem, with the first word the baby's going to say is inconceivable.
Ah, excellent,
That
excellent.
baby has nailed the look.
Way to
I
go,
was
General
hoping
Mayhem.
that was going to be the meme when I saw it earlier. I saw it and thought, yep, that's
That's
the
a good one.
That's a good one. We're going to
Shout out to Lissy Her with the J Roken token.
J. Roken, what?
No, the JRR token creating thousands of years of history to show how the language he developed versus C.S. Lewis just mashing up everything.
I like J. Roken Tolkien. That sounds pretty great.
And we're
And,
saving right here.
Shout out to Artificial Elements for being a member.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is he still a member? It might have
No,
expired.
don't lick his face. Oh, I'm sorry, Artificial Elements. I was too slow.
All right, guys, we got to go. Our timer is
Yeah.
up.
Oh man,
We'll
we
be
went way
back
fast.
next Wednesday at 12. It should be back to 12 next Wednesday.
Should be.
12,
Should be.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys then. Thanks for tuning in. See you later. Bye.
Yep, yep, yep. Bye, guys.